Good Wednesday afternoon, everybody. Morning, afternoon. Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Hello, hello. Hoy, hoy. Welcome in, Beans. I hope you're having a lovely week. It's great to see you all. Let's see. How's everybody this fine and dandy day? It is a beautiful day today. Absolutely stunning. Let's get started. Hang on, this might be weird. It is weird. Evil. Yep. As you guys know, the VTuber Plus is not a fan of Colby, or something. Okay. Ooh, too small. Much better. Okay. Ooh, no, it's still too big. Girls. We're going to be on screen. All of us are going to be on screen. Okay. Anyway, hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you all today. Hello. Yeah, giant Lulu. I know, right? Scary. Rawr. Right. Do I have my angry face? Right. No, the sad face. Rawr.
Mirror. On Land and Cheeto. Land and Cheeto Kiero un Sushito.
Mara, Lando Cito, Kiro Sushito. Right, yeah, oh my god. I fucking love that lady. She's hysterical. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It is tis your Landon Cito. Good to have you guys here today. Welcome on in. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. I figured we're going to take a break from our bongo boy things because we've been doing that for like 3 or 4 streams now. And I feel like people are like, all right, okay, move the fuck on. We have 3 more people we have to do. We have Trash, we have Tricky, and now Minx gets one. Minx is our newest member of our Mocha's Meeting House stream team. So if she does come in, let's all give her a big old welcome. Yes, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? Great to have you here. Hello. Let's see what lovely friends are here with us. I see Axe, Aset, Darkfire, Gar. Let's see, Blackhound. We're all here early. Hello, friends. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Darkfire, how are you feeling today? I know you took yesterday off. Or today off? You were feeling sickly? Either way, no good, and I don't like it. But I hope you're feeling better. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Beans, what's brewing? Well, hopefully some coffee. Bagar, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just doing coffee with the new creamer. Yep. How about the Kit Kat? Meow, meow. So Aset got some interesting new coffee creamer that looked interesting. Hopefully it's pretty tasty. He seems to like it, so that's pretty cool, right? Blackhound, hello, how are you? Not much, feeling a lot better. Probably should have taken yesterday off rather than today, but I can always use a break. You always need the break. I find that when I get sick, right, the very first day that I'm feeling like just enough okay to get going, I'll go and do all this shit, and then I get more sick because I'm not actually healthy yet. I'm still kind of sick, but I have no chill. I have no capacity to just sit still. So I implore you to take this day and just kind of relax and rest. I'm sorry that you felt so sickly. I'm glad today that you are feeling a little bit better, but hopefully it lingers, Don't go and do too many things because it's not good for you. But good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. That's nice, right? That is good news, but you know what? Having an extra day to recover is always good, and to be safe too. Exactly. It's always good to have that. And hey man, free day off, right? Fantastic. Bones, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Hi. And Pine, and Hoobit, and Nebulion, and Rick. Good to have all of you guys here today. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to every one of you. I hope you're all having a great day. Welcome. Hope the day is treating you all well. It is treating me. Look, I got a coffee at least. I'm gonna go out and get some groceries a little later on to get because I'm out of coffee. So I had to go and get some actual coffee, and I'm very happy with that. But it's always good to actually have coffee at home. So how is everybody today? How are all of you? Good to have you here today. Hello, hi, Lennon in chat. Hello, Rick. Hello, Nebulion. Hello, Hoobit. Hello, Pine. Hello, Bones. Good to see everybody today. Axe, heck, thanks, ye. Axe, of course you get the shout out. Welcome in, friends. The mischievous dunk has been released in the cafe. Beware. Oh no. Ooh. Right. Exactly. It's that Landon. 'Tis I. Hello. How are you? Giant Lulu. Yes, I don't know what's going on with VTuber Plus. I don't really quite understand what's happening with that. Like the camera is suddenly different and I don't like that. And it resets based on it like stays the same based on every avatar, but based on where the camera is, the avatar place is wrong. So like it's really fucking irritating is what it is. It's fucking irritating. And I should just move all the avies, but like anytime I do that, the camera's then off again and it's like, really? How am I supposed to move the avatar without moving the camera? I can't. The camera has to move. So I don't know how other streamers do that. I don't know how other people figure that out. I might have to Google that because that's really irksome to me. So, my apologies, but yeah, hi. Go, donk, find mischief, do chaos, yoink the big swishy. How dare? First of all, how dare? Second of all, how dare? Right? I mean, as it is, right? Goodness gracious. Also, hi, Gar. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Morning, Landon Lulu. Good morning, Ags. Good morning, Aset. I actually love how Landoncito sounds with mocha. Oh, does it sound good? Nice. I love that. Landoncito. Very silly. Hope you're doing well today. I am tired. I am late eep. The past couple of days have been very busy for me, and I'm much eep. We are much eep, so we're here. We're existing, right? Anubis Halopine, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Reminds me of a D&D character who who started the game not knowing common, so he was taught it by a dwarf. So the DM described his accent as a Japanese person learning English from a thickly accented Scotsman. That's amazing. I love this so much. Yes, delightful. Right, but this is very much true. Gar, I will send you, a set is referencing something that I am also referencing. There is a woman on Instagram who is bilingual, and she just does normal content, but she does, it's actually great. It's, she speaks Spanish and she like sees a cat outside, right? And she makes silly voice, but she does her Spanish accented like Peggy Hill. And so everything is just like, like it's just the silliest, most adorable, like, Gatosito de la noche, and like it's just so ridiculous, right? It's so funny, it's adorable, and it is actually helping me to learn a little bit because she also puts the English in the description, so you know what she's saying. Now, to be fair, I actually do know what she's saying because she writes it down in Spanish as well, and I'm like, Olo Gatosito, right? And I'm like, oh, it's a kitty cat, like cute kitty cat, right? It's just adorable. And the de la noche, right? The Gatosito de la noche, right? It's just, oh my God, it's delightful. And it really goes to show like how much it matters how you learn something and where the media source comes from that you're learning it. Because if you're learning, Spanish from a textbook, you're never going to phonetically get it. You're going to guess, but you're really not going to really learn it, And I'm very much an audio visual person where I need to hear it. And she makes it fun because she changes the accent a little bit for me to like really get into it. And it's very silly. It's very silly. And it's really made me enjoy listening. And so Aset and I have been sending these back and forth all the time. It's really adorable. New Chip, hello Bean, how are you? Did you change your Twitch name at one point, or has it always been Mocha Cafe? No, I changed it. It used to be Planet Lulu, but that was well over a year ago. So it's been a little while. But yes, it used to be Planet Lulu. I did change it to the Mocha Cafe when I came out as, at the time I had come out as trans, and I'm not 100% sure if that's really accurate. I think I'm kind of gender fluid, non-binary. But it's in that category, and so I changed it to Mocha Cafe so that it could encompass all of my sonas, all of my avatars, versions of myself. So we have Lulu, the Celestial, we have Landon, the Space Pupper, we have Colby, the Cheese Kobold. Landon also has a Durg version, so it's kind of the host has changed. But yeah, no, it's been a while. It's been Shit, I'd have to look to see when I changed that, but it's been over a year at this point. Oh my god. I think. I'm pretty sure. But yes, so cheese. Yes, exactly. Swolby is apparently doing numbers on what site did you say was Fur Affinity? Apparently Swolby is like fucking killing it. Doesn't shock me. It is really quite technically fantastic a set. It really is. So and Giant Lulu means ridiculously enormous, big, swishy room for the entire cafe, right? This could be part of the lore. We never know, right? Maybe the entirety of the cafe is resting somewhere in the big swishy, right? Is that like the universe, the big swishy? It is to a set. So I don't know,
That's the fortified cheese kobold.
It is, yes, absolutely. Fortified cheese kobold. Now with more protein, right? Protein, exactly. Or something. Yeah. No way! Anyway. Yeah, so I love that. That's like, it just really goes to show with any artist out there, especially for artists and whatever, you can draw all these beautiful, sexy ladies. You can pander to particular audiences. You can make stunning pieces of art. But the second you do kind of a troll piece and it turns out good, people freak over it. They're like, oh my God, this is amazing, right? You can never predict. You can absolutely never predict.
The Big Bang was just the big swishy just knocking the previous universe off an end table. True facts.
Okay, I'm here for that. That's part of the lore now. I love this. I'm just looking at it, meow, right? And shove it off the table. I love that so much. I'm here for this. Canon. It's now canon. I kind of see a set and Dunk dueling with breadsticks on the cafe countertop. That's adorable. I'm here for that too. This is really cute. Hello! They did change it to make sure all the hosts, Lulu, Landon, and Colby, everybody is welcome instead of focusing on one character. Exactly, right? And I kind of like that. It makes it more of like a congruency, right? It makes everybody included in this. Thank you so much. Yee! It's been a bit though. I don't know how long it's been. But yeah, no, you look at a channel and you're like, wait, I know these people, but I don't know this name. What the hell? Yes, it is It is Planet Lulu. It's just a little different. Let's see. VTuber Studio documentation. The avatar knows where it is all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. Yes, but that still doesn't answer my question. That just makes me more confused. And I know that's the purpose, but yes, it's very confusing. No, but the camera doesn't know where the avatar is. The camera only knows where the camera is. And so the avatar has to move, but it's like, that's the point of the camera. Why? Like, anyway, very, very irksome to me. Trash, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. So, no bongo guy. No invite to the fucking Mocha Club? Fine. Trash is dead. I will henceforth only answer to my gentry title, Captain Percival Scabby Shanks. Know your place, peasants. Where on earth did you get Captain Percival Scabby Shanks? Where is this? I thought you were Discount Divergent. And first you were Granddaddy Diabetes, which we all preferred. Where did you get this? Can't you be Captain Daddy Diabetes? The third Esquire McGee? Like, why is it now Percival Scabby Shanks? What? You're not a cat. You're a raccoon. You don't get stupid, silly names like this. What the fuck, my guy? Also, hi, Trash. Good to see you. I hope you had a good beginning of your week. Welcome in. Gatosito Trice Leches. Yeah, exactly. Cheese, right? The Swobald cannot be contained. Cannot apparently be contained. It's insane. It's apparently like popping off, as the youth do say, on Fur Affinity, which is adorable, right? So you know that lady called the black male cat Senor de la Noche, which is from a song. With that knowledge, I need to find a song to call you by too. Oh, I thought it was just like, I know that's like Sir of the Night or whatever, right? But I thought it was just like Mr. Midnight, right? I figured she was called because it's a black cat. So I thought she was just calling it Mr. Midnight or whatever. I didn't realize it was like a song. Senor de la Noche. All right, what is my song title gonna be? And why is it My Girl Likes to Fish? Why? I love that song. If anybody's heard that song, I love it. And if nobody's heard that song, you have to go and listen to it because it's perfect. It's my level of trolling. It's great. Just the whole thing is one big euphemism. And he's like, no, she just likes fishing. It's like, what? Okay. It is the only country song that I genuinely adore and approve of. It's so fucking stupid. So Colby has 95 likes. I cannot believe it. It's the highest I've made so far. Exactly. Right? She's getting those gains. Literally getting those gains. I love that so much. That's hysterical. Just getting those gains. Delight. Very much delight. We live in a big swishy verse. You do now. Yes, unfortunately. I'm not unfortunately. It's wonderful, right? Write that down. Write that down. I've offered to shave the big swishy and gift it to the damn vermin, but he hasn't told me yes or no yet. Why would you want to shave first of all, the razor would break. There's no way in hell anything could shave for that much. Like, that is absolutely silly. That is absolutely silly. Nia Strat, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi. You want to die? That's like, I will kill you. Oh my goodness. The breadsticks break in both of them. Just sit down and start munching on the remains. Look, dude, I fucking love breadsticks. Right? Like, I have not been to an Olive Garden in many years. I do have standards. However, Olive Garden breadsticks are the fucking shit. I love Olive Garden breadsticks, right? Everybody does, of course. I will, however, say, here's my hot take of the day, right? Because I've always got one ridiculous hot take. Texas Roadhouse rolls and their little cinnamon butter, totally overrated. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. It is so easy to make cinnamon butter. People are like, oh my God, this is the most incredible thing. I've never had anything like this. It's cinnamon butter. You put sugar and cinnamon in butter. I don't understand why it's such a difficult concept for people. Oh my God. And their rolls are like vaguely sweet. I just don't like it. It doesn't belong in a steakhouse. I just don't like it. Hot take, right? But I would fight somebody. I would probably fight an old lady and certainly a small toddler for an Olive Garden breadstick.
I'm partial to the strawberry butter myself.
I'm sorry, the what? They have strawberry butter? That sounds good. That I would try. They have strawberry butter? What the fuck? Okay, no, I've never heard of that. I just know that everybody freaks out over the Texas Roadhouse butter, and it's just cinnamon butter. It's not even difficult, right? Like, it's not even like a secret sauce. It's cinnamon in butter. Ooh, I just don't like it. It's so basic. But yeah, Olive Garden breadsticks. I would do many things for an Olive Garden breadstick. No, for a lot of Olive Garden breadsticks, right? I wouldn't do much for just one, right? Who knows? I would smack a toddler for just one, absolutely. But I would do that anyway. I'm just getting a free breadstick out of it. Stupid toddlers. Yeah, no, but that's adorable. I can see them just sitting there like munching on these breadsticks. I miss Trash. He keeps getting hacked and every hacker changes his username. It's very sad, right? It is indeed. Indeed. The first stream with the Mocha Cafe was 5/18/25. Oh, really? Okay, so it has been over a year. Interesting. That's really interesting. I had just moved back then. Oh, okay. I can see how that was a natural progression. Good to know. Okay. All right. We got there. Stop hiccuping. Yeah, so it's been over about a year. I swear it was longer than that, but you're not wrong. I guess so. I believe you. Maybe. I'm just a Pokemon and these are my whatever the fuck they're called. Ascensions. Ascensions. Thank you for that. Thank you for this. My Magikarp has ascended. What? He's what? No, this is not fish Jesus, okay? It's not an ascension. It's an evolution. They evolve. Oh my god. No, but I'm now petitioning for it to be an ascension because that's hysterical. We're going with that. Adorable. Uh I could see you being a Pokemon. I could see you being like, okay, so whenever I ask people like what Pokemon would you be, right? It's not what's your favorite Pokemon, right? Not which Pokemon you think you'd like to be most, but what Pokemon would you be based on your personality, based on your interests and whatever, right? I'm pretty sure I forget the name. It wasn't from Gen 1 or 2. It's a fairy fire combo. The fox, the fox thing, whatever the fox thing is. Thank you. Delphox. That's exactly. Thank you. That's the one that we came up with. Because I asked this on a set stream like a while ago, and that it was Delphox, because it's a combination. It was like fiery, but also kind of fairy. Because it's kind of makes you like it like lures you in with the mocha latte, the fucking manipulates and whatever, right? And we'd kind of determined that would be my. That would be my, but like, what else, right? Because if we're talking favorite Pokemon, right? As you guys know, I'm really old school. I'm super, super old school, right? I like my Gen 1s, you know, I'm all for Cubone. It's my favorite Pokemon is Cubone. It's so basic. It's kind of useless. It's so basic, but I love it. It's my little guy. He's just my little guy. He's my little dude. I don't know why. I just love Cubone. And Marowak is great too. Like I'm not, you know, Marowak is awesome and I love that. And they are at least a little more powerful. But like I just like Cubone. He's just a cute little guy. He's just my bean. And I know everybody's like, "Oh, yes, I love like Charizard." That's the old school classic, right? And whatever the weird stone dude is, and Renamon and whatever, you know, like everybody's favorite Pokemon, you know, the Skank. But you know, I know that's not a Pokemon. Don't at me. I'm not fucking stupid. That's the point. But like whatever, you know, the pointy guy that everybody makes porn of, and I never understood that because he's got a giant spike on his chest, and it's like, why would you fuck a thing that you could like impale yourself on? What the hell? What is wrong with you? Right? It's not even attractive. It's just some weird blue thing with spikes on it. Why? I don't understand. Right? Like at least Gardevoir is like some geisha type. That makes sense. Fine. But like Spike Boy, what the fuck is wrong with you people? But like, I'm just curious to know like what people's like personalities would be in terms of like Pokemon. It's just an interesting concept. But you could be a Pokemon. Who knows, right? You never know. You never know. Most likely after they get tuckered out and need a snack break. They're so cute. I love it. You all get breadsticks, right? I'll make sure everybody gets a breadstick. I've actually been getting my ass kicked by my meds and my back all week. I've blown off tomorrow because I got shitload of travel on Friday. It's cool. Nothing kills the filthy raccoon. Please be careful, Trash. I'm sorry that things aren't working in your favor this week. That's no good. I wonder why. We didn't eat a whole ton at Chocolate Con, so like it wasn't that. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm glad that you're taking tomorrow off, though. You probably need a bit of a break. And Friday, we like that, right? I hope be safe wherever you're headed, right? And yeah, please be careful. Lots of travel is no fun. Very tiring. Big Swishyverse? It's a spiral galaxy. It is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You're right. Doing well. Had a little rough start to the week with Rec Room shutting down, but I'm feeling better now. How about you? Rec Room, like the game? It's like a VR game, right? Of some kind. I don't really know anything about it. I think it's just a game that I know of. They shut down. That's no good. I know a lot of people enjoyed that one. Okay, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Rec Room the VR, like beginner's VR chat, basically? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I could be entirely wrong. But when people say you don't want to play VR chat, but you certainly don't want to play Rec Room because it's full of kids, I think it's Rec Room. It could be something totally different. If it isn't that, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I am the stupid. And that's okay. But I think that's the one that it is. And I've never played. I don't know anything about it, you know. But it's interesting that it's shutting down. That's no good. Why? Did they give a reason? Or is it just kind of like not vibing anymore? Who knows? Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. That would be difficult, especially if it's something that you really enjoy, right? That would be like VRChat shutting down, and a lot of people who love VRChat would be really heartbroken by that, right? That I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. That's good, right? The week shall continue. Your days shall get better, and I wish you the best. And check out VRChat, right? If that's the one that's a knockoff. I can't fully tell you to get into VRChat, but it's not a bad place. It's just a place you have to be careful of, right? It's very dramatic. Orange juice, yeah. Not bad, right? Trash wants to shave Big Swishy. Not only did he fire me, he wants to demolish my safe space and leave me homeless. I think Trash is being possessed by the 8-ball. Most of Boo's hedgy. Trash. How dare you? Really? Really, Trash? Really? I'm disappointed in you. How dare you do this? First of all, I will fucking burn the hell out of you if you try to touch the Big Swishy. Second of all, you cannot uproot and make homeless a set. Only I can do that when he abuses the Big Swishy. There were a couple times that you said something was more important than the Big Swishy. And it took that personally, you know? It took that personally. Most of Boo's Big Swishy, right? Think of Big Swishy. What would Big Swishy do, right? I just love that the tail has become this like sentient lore beast. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, please don't. Oh my god, right? We have to do a what are they called? Not an intervention. Not the crucifix. What the fuck am I thinking of?
Yeah, it's basically VRChat for beginners. They went to pull the plugs as they couldn't afford to keep the servers up anymore. They didn't plan the monetization through that well.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I would give VRChat a try if it was something that you were really interested in. It's kind of the step up. But that's unfortunate. Servers are expensive these days. Like, shit's expensive. I get it, right? No, things are not cheap. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good, right? Minion, hi Bean, how are you? How are things going? How's everything going?
No, I attribute it all to the Big Swishy Cito. Yes.
The Big Swishy Cito. Yes. I see. Yeah. But we have to do an exorcism to get rid of the 8-ball, right? That has possessed Trash, of course, because that's 100% what happened. You hang out with me. Any statements touting your standards are kind of out the window. Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. Wait, I thought they only had cinnamon butter? Yeah, I thought they did too. Maybe not Texas Roadhouse, but there was a place that did flower pots full of bread, and they had a great spread of butter. That's kind of cool. A flower pot full of bread. What? Like it's baked in the flower pot? I mean, they are ceramic. I imagine they would be, or they're clay, I suppose. I think you probably could bake that. But was it just like rolls that were in a flower pot? And it came with butter spreads? Interesting. Strawberry butter sounds fucking choice. Right? Anything butter is super easy, friends. Right? You soften the butter, you whip it up a little bit, and then you put your ingredients in. That's literally it. And then you chill. And that's literally it. It's the simplest thing you can possibly make. And it's so good. And it's so easy. Strawberry would be totally fine. It's not going to curdle. Like, you can put lime juice or whatever in it. It's no big deal. I've never heard of that. That sounds really interesting. I must hear more. I'll be a shaman. That's a Pokemon, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I'd likely just be a drunken Meowth. I mean, there are Zigzagoons, right? That is a raccoon, but they're not really goobers, right? A Zigzagoon is the I can walk bullshit. No, actually, that's not the Zigzagoon, is it? I think it is a Zigzagoon. I can walk, right? Nothing else can, everybody else has got these cool powers, and Zigzagoon's just like, yeah. So, I mean, you could walk, but you're right, that doesn't quite fit you. So, I'm not 100% sure. You could be a drunken Meowth. I could appreciate that. That would be very silly. Nah, Snorlax fits you better. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe, but ooh, low blow. And Lego is going to release a Cubone. So I'm going to pester your throne with that. Oh, okay. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Might be cute. Ha, yeah, I see it. Also, fuck you. Just looked it up.
They
What?
baked the dough in the flower pots. It was a really unique way to serve the bread to the table, with everyone getting essentially a loaf of roll bread in a flower pot.
Oh, I love that. That's so adorable. That's really precious. So it is baked in like this, like the clay pot, flower pot. That's so adorable. And they get their own little loaf of bread. Do you get to like pick the butters? Dude. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. That's so creative. That's so unique. Oh my God, I'm going to have to look that up. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm really not a bread maker. Like, I can make bread. It doesn't usually turn out. But that makes me want to make bread again. That's so amazing. That's so fucking amazing. I love that. I love that a lot. That's great. Oh man, that's fantastic. I see it. Also, fuck you. Just looked it up. The place is called Patty's. It's in Grand Rivers, Kentucky. Definitely check it out if you get a chance. Oh, with the flower pots? Okay, good to know. Kentucky? No. Kentucky? I don't want to go to Kentucky. Who wants to go to Kentucky? I don't want. All right, you know what? It could be better. It could be worse. It could be Alabama. I would go to Kentucky. I have been to Kentucky. Actually, that's not true. I have been to Kentucky, and it was fine. I'm sure there are parts of Alabama that are also fine. I just don't. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I live anywhere near that. Kentucky. Well, that sounds like a nice trip. I don't know. Could be nice with the flower pots, the bread, flower pots. Hi, where are you from? Oh, I'm from New England. You're from New England? Why are you here? I heard from a friend that you had flower pot bread. Oh, we discontinued that. Damn it. Right. That's how it would go. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'd probably be a Trico or a Zorak for the shenanigans, but we 100% love the Cubone. I love the Cubone. Right? I mean, you of course love the Cubone, right? Because it's the Scully boy, right? But there's just something about, I just love him. I mean, he's technically not a Scully boy. Just the lore history of Cubone is sad as hell. Not the worst Pokemon lore. Not the worst Pokemon lore. But definitely pretty bad. Yep. But Robin, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. I was thinking that it would be interesting to have, like a Scully boy, like a fursuit head, right? But like be a Cubone. But it would be my own like custom like type of Cubone, but it would be a Cubone. And it would be interesting. It would be very interesting. It would have to be like, I'd have to be able to take the Cubone like bone piece be able to take it off of the head. It would be cool. I had looked into that. I had thought about that, but I don't think it's going to be something I do. You never know. You never know. Impale me with your chest spike, Lucario-san. Right? I just, guys, even putting like a marshmallow on it, it's not going to stop you, right? How does one get active with this Pokemon and not run the risk of literally dying? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Right? Well, Spike Boy would have to be upon a bend over Blue Kangaroo Daddy's home. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you say this? Especially because you probably wouldn't be wrong, right? God damn it. Would that be Sudoku with extra steps? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Basically, yeah, with mini games and such. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. I see the big swishy sticking a set to a corkboard is timeout. Yes. No, he has a timeout shelf. We established this, that he and Trash frequently get put on the timeout shelf, except he has a way to get off of the shelf if he wants to. Trash is just stuck up there. Trash has a little, he has a car seat that's up there that's raccoon proof, and he's stuck up there in the little car seat. And Aset can just ask Amoka to get him down, and he'll be fine. But Trash, you haven't been up on the timeout shelf for a minute, so we'll see. Maybe it's time, right? With that daddy comment, yikes. Big swishy 10 out of 10 nap spot, right? We love it. Yes, what?
You know that Pokemon has cards of your favorite Pokemons to collect, from very cheap to the super rare ones to drain your bank account. There is one card of Cubone in an amusement park, where there's a mom lifting her child in joy while Cubone is sitting there hugging the bone. Whoever decide that card has no soul. That was your cursed knowledge, until we meet again.
What? What the fuck? Is that person okay? Do they need therapy? They need an intervention. What the fuck? Wait, seriously? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I need to witness this. I need to witness this heartbreak. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is heartbreaking. Oh, look, he's so sad. Oh my god, who would do that? What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. It's okay, buddy. I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That person needs to be fired. What the fuck? That is not okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking, the next thing you know, you're gonna have the ghost kid in the stump and they're gonna put him in a summer camp. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Dude. No. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I'm sorry. My baby. Just my little guy. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking. Okay, we're moving on because I don't want to talk about that. That's awful. Aset, thank you for that. Thank you for cursing us all with that. Oh my god. I just love how that tail has become this sentient lore beast. How do you walk anywhere with all that lore attached to your butt? Pretty smoothly, right? Pretty smoothly, pretty easily, right? It waves pretty well. It floats, right? And spirals, right? It's pretty easy, actually. I don't know. I have no idea. We went digital with the lore recently, so it's a lot less heavy. Yeah, it's a lot lighter now. I've been on VR chat before, still haven't gotten to make my own avatar for it yet because I keep pushing the weight painting aside. You don't have to make your own Avi. You certainly don't have to make your own Avi. Fucking Christ, nobody does that. Oh my god. What you do is you find an avatar base that you like, and then you buy that, and then you can retexture it and make it your own. Because there's so many fantastic things. Now, there are, of course, some people who would love to create their own, and that's totally great. If you're the kind of person that can do that, like, fucking do it, man, right? By all means, shit. But most people just find one that they like and they just kind of repaint it, right? And they put them in VR, and I'm fine with that. There are some makers out there that will craft you your own Avi. There's a couple people that I follow on Blue Sky that do avatar creation, and it's not cheap. It is very much not cheap. But if you know what you're doing, like, bro, more fucking power to you, my guy. Oh my god. But most people just kind of go in and do their own thing. It's also a good way to do, to kind of determine what you like. There are Avis that I never thought I would be interested in. The Viwi. Landon's Viwi, right? Classic example of this. Landon's Viwi. I hated the VWE when it came out. I thought it looked ridiculous. I didn't like the patterns. I didn't like that it was kind of a muscle bro. And now Landon just is a VWE, right? Hang on, we're going to fuck the camera over here. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully, all right, it's not that bad. It's okay. Like, this is a VWE. I know, I don't understand why the camera is fucked up. This is a VWE, and it doesn't look like a VWE to me. It looks completely different because I can customize it. I made it my own. This is Landon, right? But when it first came out, the texture's so bad on this. I have to fix this. When it first came out, I hated it because it looked weird and it didn't really vibe with me, right? Hold please. There we go. And it didn't really speak to me. But then I tried it on and I was like, you know what? This is kind of comfy. And I found a texture that I really liked on it. And then it kind of sold me, right? So trying out other people's Avies out there is also just a really great way of showing you something you might not have tried out before, and something you might really enjoy. And I very much recommend it. It's nice. So you certainly don't have to make your own Avi. If you can, awesome. But by all means, like grab, by all means, grab just some pre-made one. There are plenty of fantastic furry ones out there. And just see how you feel, because you never know, right? Things are good, and no, Susie, this is going on. Also, just say hi from Zeros. Hi, Zeros. Hello. I hope you two are doing well. Hope you're going places and doing fun things. It's good to have the both of you here. I hope you're having a great time. You two are so sweet. You're cute. Hi. Thank you for checking in, right? Well, it wouldn't be the first time a tail becomes a sentient beast. Sometimes, they just never show their true self until the last minute, That's true. Isn't there's a number of Pokemon that like that, what's her name? Not Mareep, that's the fucking sheep. The one with the tail that has teeth. It's creepy, I don't like it. It is apparently a trans icon, too, and it's like, what? Why? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why is this your icon? Right? There are others, but this weird one is like, I don't like it. The tail has its own like sentient mouth. I'm sure there is I'm sure there's a fandom for that kind of stuff, but it's not for me. Thanks. Don't like it. But yeah, I'm sure there's, interesting sentient tail things, but see, this is one thing that gets me. Everybody wants the internet to be full of free spaces, but then when a space actually is generous to go out of business, it pay for services, people, if you want them to continue, right? If you like the product and it gives you a thing that you want, please at least just buy something, right? You don't have to completely do, whatever, but if it's a free service, like you should do some kind of subscription or whatever, right? Just in case you enjoy it. Now, if it's a platform you don't particularly adore and you're not on it a lot, that's fine. But like these businesses can't run themselves without, people, at least offering some kind of donations or something, right? It's the Wikipedia issue, right? Is that Wikipedia is a free service. You don't have to pay, right? You can donate like $1 and that will help, just a single dollar. If you use Wikipedia a lot, like I urge you, just give them like $1 or $2. Because it makes a difference. It matters, especially because they have like a couple lawsuits on them trying to be censored right now. Like that, it's important. We do need that resource. Back in the day, I was told we couldn't ever trust Wikipedia because it was sourced like just from random people. Yes, you're right. Except people are posting accurate sources now as opposed to your news sources that are completely false. Like, now it's like, I trust Wikipedia. Like, I trust it. Also because this one dude is like single-handedly running like 65% of it. This guy is crazy. I love it. You soften the butter, you whip it a little, and then you put your ingredients in. Somehow Landon spoils my dating strategy on chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, Gar. Thank you for that. That's delightful. Thanks so much for this. But do you put it in the fridge after? Here's the thing, right? Do you put it on ice after? Or are you just done, you put your ingredients in and you're just done with it, right? You tell it to go home. Like, what is your, are you putting it on ice? Like, are you putting it in the fridge? What do you Damn it, I just looked. It hasn't been a month yet since I changed my name. You can't change it again.
Hey, never skip aftercare.
Correct. That's correct. It is just as a good point of reference. Like, yes, that is accurate. Please don't skip that. It is very important, right? Please, 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 please. In any context that might be a thing, please don't skip it. It's very important. It's there for a reason. The VR market is quite different as well, though, methinks. It is, but it is important to just kind of look around and see, you know, because there's some good stuff in there. Oh no, the little loaf hog, so cute. Robin, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm good, how are you? Are we talking about our favorite Pokemon? Not favorite, no.
Hey, I can change it once a month, and shall.
Isn't it every 60 days? I don't think it's every month, Trash. I think it's every 60 days. I don't think it's every month. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty darn sure. But yeah, it has not been long enough for you to change it. I thought you also liked this one. You told me you liked this one. So, which is it? Which is it? And I'm good, Robin. I'm Eepy. I'm always Eepy, but I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. We weren't talking about favorite Pokemon. We were talking about what Pokemon would you technically be based on your personality and your traits and qualities and whatever. Not your favorite, just what you think you would be. Typhlosion is fine. Not a bad one for sure, right? Thankfully, not Lucario. I can't with the Lucario thing. It just kills me. It's like, it literally, the only reason people like Lucario is for the aftermarket reasons. And I just don't understand why people would get into that with a giant fucking spike on its hands and its chest. And I'm pretty sure there's one on its back too. Like, what? What is wrong with you people? Like, what the fuck? I'll look it up for you. Never mind. No. I don't want to see sad Cubone being sad. It's okay. I love it. I will give you love and affection. Oh my heck. I feel bad. It's sad. I cry. I can't believe they made that card. That is genuinely heartbreaking. What the fuck is wrong with people? I've cut through the fucking restraint several times. Damn thing keeps growing back. Yeah, sorry. It's, you're not gonna get out of there. I still regret selling one Pokemon card. It's now worth like 3K last I checked. No. Oh, that sucks. I hope you got something for it at least though, right? Instead of just like, here's like 10 cents for it. Like, did you get some money out of that? Or did you get just not enough? I know, but I make some things myself. I've been practicing modeling and texturing before. Dude, all right, you do you then. Like, I'm fully supportive of you if you're planning to make your own. Good for fucking you. I am very jealous. That is not a thing I will ever be able to figure out. I'm proud of myself for figuring out how to upload VTuber avatars. I'm proud of myself for that. That's like it, right? If you can create the kind of things like a functioning avatar with expressions and moving features and everything, I'm more power to you, my friend. Please post the progress in the server if you'd like to. That's amazing. We love that, right? And especially if you're like practicing and just learning, it's great, right? Speaking of magic producers in VR chat, it's Arctic. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Nobody does that, right? Nobody. The elite, right? The absolute elite of us do that, right? The goated people do that. Arctic is a VR wonder, and has been building, she's been working on this beautiful VR world for a long time now, but taking it slow, just so you're learning and you're making sure the things, you got other things going on, right? But this world is shaping up to be something absolutely gorgeous, and I'm so proud of all the progress. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. So you two should chat. We also have a section in our server that is specifically for Unity and Blender projects. So if you ever encountered a question or an issue, you can post in there. I used to be a little bit more active, but it is still active. There's other people here who are working on things, and it's a great resource. It's a great community resource, so check it out if you want to. Arctic is fucking queen of Unity here. Oh my god, right? I would be honored if my kids wore my corpse as a talisman once I'm gone. Nobody said corpse. It's a bone. It's a skull. Trash, not a corpse. What the fuck is wrong with you? I told the bio kid I wanted to preserve my tattoos when I'm gone and give them all out at my funeral. He just looked at me, sighed, and said, "We'll see what we can do." He's very used to my flavor of weird. Yes, I am. I swear to God, Trash, if I ever get your mocha tattoo in the mail, I'm going to screech. And I will bring you back from the dead just so I can kill you again. I will sew that back onto your body with a dull needle and I will burn you again. And it'll be great. I do not want that. As he writes this down fervently as the first one to go. Oh my God. Right. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Very scary. Very scary. VR chat avatar's got a friend and creator who is making a new kitty avatar. And yeah, I might need to get it. You might. It's always cute to see that, right? We like the new avies. I love all the new things. I will admit, as you guys know, I've kind of lessened my opinions on Foxy Paws. Foxy Paws is coming out with a quote new kitty avatar, a new cat avatar. It is literally identical to the old one that they made. I don't understand. It is literally identical. I don't get why they're releasing this new one. And then they're going to work on the horse. The horse is almost finished. And at least that's creative, right? But I saw what they did with the bear, the male bear that they came out with, and it was so lazy and so kind of worthless, honestly. I'm not looking forward to the horse, but at least the horse is going to be female. So like she's going to put actual effort into this, right? I don't understand why she's releasing a brand new quote cat that is literally identical. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, really? But there are some really wonderful new cats out there. The new Foxy Paws does have a really nice snip version that has a beautiful big old curly tail. But again, so did the other one. So maybe this is a remake. She's naming it a different name, so I don't think it's a remake. I don't understand. Tales for days. What are we pumping? Crude? I can be crude. Hi, Pyrax. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Good day, all? Question mark? Yes, I guess. Right? How are you? Yeah, Mawile. That's the one. Yeah. I had no idea that Pokemon was used for a trans icon. I just read that somewhere. I didn't either. But I read that was like a thing, is that people were using it as like a trans icon. I'm like, why? Who's using that as a trans icon? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What are you trying to prove? What is your trans? What the fuck? Like, there are other trans coded Pokemon, right? Like the is it Sylveon? No, that's the leaf one. Whatever the other one is. Espeon? No, that's the night one. Whatever the other one is, the Eevee knockoff that is literally trans colors like that. Why would you pick Mawile that has a tail that has its own mouth? What the fuck, right? Like, what? My Pokepinion, just give me an Arcanine, my Ninetales, and my Eeveelutions and leave us alone with your genetic monstrosities, right? I'm fine with all of those, right? I want a Fire Pepper. Fire Pepper is great, right? We love the Arcanines. And Ninetales is also lovely, right? You should be asking, how is this free? What are they getting from me? Oh, my data. Yeah. Fair enough. So I will trust Wikipedia more nowadays instead of AI answers. That's very much what you should be doing. Yes, you should very much be doing that, because Wikipedia, even if it's edited by somebody who doesn't 100% know what they're doing, there are always people on Wikipedia who are editing who know exactly what they're talking about. This is community edited content, right? And knowledge. This is from the vast amount of knowledge based on scientists and people who are there and sociologists and whatever, right? It is so much more of a trusted source.
Rule 3 of the internet: if you're not paying for the product, you are the product.
Yes, unfortunately very true. Yes, unfortunately very true. Yep, unfortunately. We don't like that, but it is what it is. Yep. But I don't trust AI answers because they literally just make it up half the time. They're like, oh, we're basing it on this thing, so by extension it could probably be this, when it's totally wrong, and dangerously so, right? Wikipedia, to the best of our human knowledge, right, with multiple different sources, is this truth, and that is very, 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 very likely the truth. And I like that. That's nice, right? And see, and Cuddles, cough, 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 Cuddles, cough. But I will create a hedgy Abby for VR chat. Eventually, we need hedgies. We do need hedgies. We do very much need hedgies, yes. Jalapeno, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I would be a Snorlax, hands fucking down. I mean, fair enough, right? Some people gotta be eepy, right? Some people gotta be the eeps. And that's totally fine, right? Dude, being a Snorlax would be great, though. Like, honestly, best Pokemon. Goated Pokemon right there. What do you do? What are you known for? I get to eat and I get to sleep. And when somebody forces me to wake the fuck up, I just wreck it. I'm going to wreck it. And then I'm going to go back to sleep. Dude, goated, right? Goals right there. That sounds fantastic. I aspire to be a Snorlax, right? It's just like, oh, fuck this shit, right? And then it's just motivated to go lie back down. Like, dude, all right, right? Jalapeno, how you doing today? And welcome in. Let's see. What? You won't be at my funeral to receive it live? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a busy celestial. I don't know if I will. Also, why are we talking about this? That's not going to happen anytime soon. How am I supposed to make plans for something that's not going to happen for multiple decades, right? I can't. I don't know that my schedule that far in advance. Jesus, right? It's when you go in for like an annual physical, right, at the doctor's, and they're like, okay, we're going to book your next physical for next year. When are you available? It's next fucking year. How the fuck am I supposed to know? What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm busy on I'm busy on fucking like January 2nd, right? Which is when I booked this first one. I have plans. Like, what? They're like, when are you available? I don't fucking know. Why don't I call you? Right. And then you book it, and then like a year later, they're like, you have an appointment scheduled. I do? Right? Like, fucking hell. Tricky would be an Alolan Vulpix Red Ice Kitsune. Oh, yeah. I know that one. The icy boy is adorable. It's so cute, right? Foxy Paws, take Fox Abby body, make new head, new Abby. Stonks. No, but literally, this is the same avatar as they made like 2 years ago. I am not exaggerating. I'm not being an asshole. It is literally the same. Show me the differences, because there are no differences. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I will be happily proven, stand corrected if I'm wrong, but they are literally the same. And people are going to go crazy for that and buy it for another $45 fucking dollars. Foxy, make something interesting. Fucking hell. Where are our elephants? Where are our caribou? Make a real goddamn bear. You're starting with the horse. I like the horse. That's a good concept, right? But give me something fucking unique. Somebody give me a mustelid, right? Where are my ferrets? Where are my ferrets? Where are my pine martens? Don't make a lot of pine martens because there's only a couple of us and we're fantastic, right? But like, come on, guys. Come up with something new. Have you ever seen an elephant in VR? Do you know how cool that would be? I want an elephant. I would love to have an elephant. That would be fucking baller. Like, have a Landon elephant, right? And make it kind of more tribal pattern. Dude, how fucking wicked would that be? But no, we're never going to get that. We're never going to get that at all, right? Because not enough people identify with that. It's like, really? Okay, well, let's just keep it to foxes, wolves, and cats. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Just do it for the love of the game, Foxy. You're already doing fine. You're still making plenty of money. Come on. Just make something unique. And don't fucking just make it half-assed and then release it with literally no assets. Like, what? Oh my God. Like, I'm not even kidding. That bear doesn't even have wink assets. It's literally empty. It has nothing except for the minimal clothing that it was given, and not even a slider, not even it's just a toggle of slightly pudgy or nah, right? Or fit. It's a bear. It's a bear. It should be fat. What are you talking about? It's a bear. Why is there no option? It's so stupid. I hated it. I deleted it off my account because it was actually embarrassing. And that's not even worth the joke of embarrassing. It was just bad. It was just bad. And so after that, it was so disingenuous. It's like, no, I'm not even going to bother. I'm curious about the horse. I think the horse could be cool, but like, for what purpose, you know? They are apparently trying to make a male version of the horse, and I will buy that if it is worth it, right? I would love to have a fucking, like, Clydesdale, like, Percheron Avi. I think that would look so cool. I'm not really a horse person, but again, like, it's pretty cool, right? But no, she's not ever gonna do that. No, why would you do that? Why would you release a male avatar, first of all, right? Who wants that, right? Giggle, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well today. What are we up to? We will be playing the gas game a little bit later once we catch up. Yeah, we're doing fine. It's good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Pyrex is doing good things. Still doing repairs to the horse box. Oh my god. Well, Pyrex, welcome in. I am glad to hear you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. I hope the repairs go quickly, right? I hope it gets done. We really do. At this point, right? Artie, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Fish. Hi. Why I pay for my email service, it's a little annoying, don't get me wrong, but if it mostly saves me from having to deal with data breaches and telemarketers and shit, I'd consider $5 a month. Well worth it. I mean, fair, but there's still very likely going to be a data breach. That's unfortunate. But the telemarketers and the people like that, yeah, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Master
Gwen
renewed their coffee card for 21 months.
Gwen, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today, hon? Good to have you here today. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Bean. Thank you indeed. Multiple 5 years top. Okay, whatever you say, Trash. Whatever you say. And I'd like to think you would at least try to move some stuff around. You can just pop in and yell at the urn. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, stop. First of all, I don't plan that far ahead. Second of all, no. We're going to have fun with it. You asked me to bring a bunch of fursuiters, so that's what we're going to do. We're all going to dress as requested. We are all going to dress in black as like mafia people and have big like glasses and whatever made for our fursuits, and we're going to just treat you like a mafia furry boss. As requested. Guys, this has been requested, right? And he's going to say, "Oh, I forgot about that." Right? That's exactly what, and I'm going to do that because that sounds, first of all, like fun, right? It'll be fun. You have an elephant. I'm a little lazy and questionable worth it, but I'm pretty good in a brawl. You're not an elephant. You're not. Actually, you know what? I feel like an elephant wouldn't be the worst. I feel like Trash could kind of pull off an elephant a little. Don't suss that. I phrased that poorly, but you know what I mean. Like, I think he could kind of... Because he's like, his trunk would be like holding the beer mug or whatever, right? And he's kind of large and kind of tumbly. I don't know. I could see that, right? And the whole joke is like, haha, like an elephant never forgets, right? But he just completely doesn't remember anything ever because he's just drunk. You know what? I can kind of see that, actually. I'm here for that, right? I could get into that. That's not a bad idea. I'm not fully convinced, but, you know. Ha, embarrassing. It was embarrassing though. I am so disappointed by that. Like, there isn't even a toggle for being large. There's no scaler for size. Foxy, I know you know how to do that. You do that with tits all the time. Come the fuck on. Seriously? Like, oh god, it just angers me. Do I need to draw Swole Bear? My people is interesting in muscle furries, apparently. People are interested in that. I would be cautious with that, as said. Otherwise, you're getting into the... There is a certain subset of large, both rotund and super strong bears, and large dudes. There is a market for that. And you could get into it. But, yeah, I do caution you, right? There is a market for this. But by all means, give it a shot. Just, I mean, hey man, you never know. Maybe you're in the wrong industry, right? You never know what's going to be popular. That's the problem with it, is you really love drawing this silly thing, right?
Furry Mafia, who will be Vito Flufflian.
I love it. It would have to be a set, the really teeny tiny one like they did in Zootopia, right? With the little mole, right? It would have to be like a set, the tiny little Hedgie, right? And he'd sit on like Landon's shoulders, and like Landon is like the number one hitman, right? I could totally see that, right? Lulu I would give up my title. I would give up my title for just Lulu. As you all know, I am the mob boss. I'm the mob boss of the cafe. The cafe is actually a front. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Right. But yeah, no, I would happily give up my title to Aset just to watch him do that for a minute. That would be adorable. I'd get it back, of course, but yeah, it'd be very funny. Oh no.
But since I hang around fire celestials instead of ice them,
Yes.
roast them?
Yes, yeah. Roast them. Yes, very much so. And there would just be fire. Swolby would come out of the shadows and just fucking racolette somebody. Oh my god. Oh, actually, this is hysterical. I need a webcomic of this. Is very funny. Okay. But yeah, so, you know. I know I've mentioned it in chat before, but as someone who has been on the other end of the pipeline, it is amazingly frustrating to have people rant about wanting a bear or an elk or a sheep avatar, literally put up petitions so you make it and release it and sell 12, and then put out slightly different cat 12 and sell 600. People be people, people be people, yo. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that like, the sheep, I would love a sheep. A sheep sounds really cool, right? A bear sounds great. An elk sounds really neat, right? I would buy those, but I'm aware that it wouldn't be super popular. However, here's my thing, right? She's going to sell this slightly different cat, number 12, right? Literally, I don't understand what the difference is between this one and the one she made like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, right? And she'll sell 600 of those. Wouldn't that then offset the cost of the bear that you make or something, right? Why not just make that as like a thing that some people want? Not everything has to be a big seller, for fuck's sake. Like, it just really irritates me, right? You're also then losing those 12 people who really want something unique. They're going to go find a different person. I understand that it's not necessarily cost efficient, but like, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Not only does Foxy Paws make all these avies that sell like fucking hotcakes, like the wolves and the protogen, quote, which is really just a fox with a helmet. It was not a protogen. I don't even identify as a protogen. That was not a goddamn motherfucking protogen. You just made another slut fox and gave it a mask. But it sold like fucking hotcakes and everybody fucking wanted one, right? Didn't fool me, didn't want one, right? But like, all of those people will give you enough money to then create this other thing. You can bet your ass she also has a Patreon and maybe a Ko-Fi that she's also getting additional donations for. I just think that, like, I do understand that maybe it's not going to sell a lot. I get that, right? That's understandable. You want to go towards things that do, but like a passion project or something, I don't know. I feel like she could make time for it, right? I really do. I really do. I do understand this is her livelihood and this is how she's making money, but like, come on. I don't know. I don't know. This is not a hill I'm going to die on. It's really not that in all accounts important to me, especially because I'm not really in VR anymore. It just irks me when people give in to the attention creatures instead of doing things that are like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll get my custom one made then for like $600. Or learn how to do it yourself. That's even better, right? Gwen, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. It's unbearable, isn't it? Yes, it is, though. I twitch, right? I can barely handle it. Oh my god. Poor Aset is like, ah. Trash is the dad of the elephant from Zootopia. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I kind of love this though. I love this concept. You're not totally wrong. I still have to consider data breaches from any social media or services I use. It's more so lessening the concern of my email provider themselves yeeting off my email to some random advertiser. Totally valid, Artie. Totally valid. It is better, like obviously a lot of the internet has your data. This is the unfortunate reality of being on the internet. Social media, Discord, VR chat, they have access to some of your data. Maybe not all of it, but it will one day be breached. Now, is anything ever going to happen from that? No, probably not. But there are random people out there that now have your email address randomly, right? Is it not going to be because of your email provider? Probably not, right? Like, if you pay for their services, they've probably gone to a decent amount of lengths to protect that information. But this is just the risk we take being online these days, right? I do appreciate that you have gone to additional measures to protect that information, right? And at least that's one less source of worry of where it's going to come from, you know? But I do hate that, but it's not bad that you pay for that. That's all right, right? It works. It works. Hell yeah, there is. There's a whole fringe group that would beg me for the same pics y'all live in terror of. Thank you for that. I doubt that, but thanks for that. Unfortunately, I don't doubt that at all. In the slightest. That is unfortunately incredibly true. Guys, in a most terrifying thought process, trash would make bank. This isn't even as a furry thing. That's what's so disturbing about this commentary that I'm making. He would make bank if he needed to. Thank you. Now I need some eye bleach. What a terrible day for visual memory. What a terrible day to have cognizance. But that's what I'm cautioning a set with, right? There is a strong market for this. It will possibly get you a lot of attention, and that is both good and bad. Right? Oh, goodness. They're called bears. I understand the concept. I don't mean actually a bear, although a lot of people do identify that way. But they're called bears because it's like the big daddy, like dad bod, muscly kind of guy, right? Like big, intimidating, but also kind of like literally a teddy bear. That's why they're called bears, sort of. And then, yeah, anyway, speaking of, hi, Chuck, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, sweetie. How you doing? Hi. You are not a bear. You are strong, but you are not a bear. Lottie, hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Oh my God, look, you actually used the mocha thing properly. Lottie, how you doing? Chuck, sweetie, good to see you guys. How are you? God, the terrible day. What a great day for cringing. But I will say, Lottie, I was not expecting you to be like, just like that strong. That was crazy. That was a video that we all witnessed on the server, right? The day we all learned that Lottie was like fucking swole, right? What them muscles do, Lottie? Ow! Right? Oh my goodness. A set is Mr. Big. We're just fully recasting cafe members as Zootopia characters at this point. Yes, happily. Very, very happy with this. Yes, please, I beg you. Oh my God, I would be so. And no, I do not want to be Gazelle, okay? Thank you. I don't want to be that, okay? They're fucking stupid. My cousins are fucking stupid, all right? She might have a nice voice, but Gazelles are dumb, okay? I don't want to be Gazelle, all right? I'm trying to think what Landon. Landon would be a cop, of course. That would be a very dangerous combo, but Landon would be a cop, of course. But what else? What would Lulu actually be? I don't know. Right? Actually, it is curious to know, like, what character would your character be in, like, a Zootopia film, right? I did not know. To be fair, I did not see the second one. I don't really know what's in that. But I don't know. Right? I know Colby would be like either working at one of the ice cream parlors or running like an arcade or something, right? Like, oh my God, right? I'm here to draw this. Oh my God. But of course, okay, all right, so wait, hang on, but we need a bear. So all right, so Leaf would be obviously one of the bears for Mr. Big, because he is in fact bear. He's a grizzly bear, so that, you know, that works. You wouldn't have to put too much effort into that. Trash, you be that little weasel that steals something and almost destroys all of Rodentia, whatever it is. You can be that weird little weasel, the black market weasel. That's essentially what you are. It would be very silly. So yes, you mentioned Offset, and that's how we look at it. For the good of the community, would put out less popular avatars, and the people who put them on got to be very special in their uniqueness. Exactly, right? Think of the little guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. I do want salmon. I'm not ever going to commission somebody for this.
Ha. Just said that in chat. Great minds and all.
What? Wait, what did you say? I'm the fatter version of the filthy bootlegger ferret. Yes, it's not a ferret, first of all. But yeah, that's 100%. I can totally see that. Oh my god, right. Oh, that would be adorable. But like, I don't want to commission somebody for this, but I do want somebody to make like a marten or some kind of ferret or something that I could make salmon have their own Sona, like in VR, have their own VR, so that I could turn them into a VTuber, right? Wouldn't that be fun to have salmon as a VTuber? Yeah, you cute little bean, right? I want salmon as a VTuber. I think that would be so cute. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to make an Avi for this. There's not a whole ton of martens or mustelids out there, except for the fucking otters. I hate fucking otters. I hate otters. You know this. Otters are a blight on mustelid kind. They're terrible creatures. I want nothing to do with them. But there's a couple otter Avies because otters are popular. What's so sexy about that stupid little avatar? I don't know. But really, I can only think on like one, like there's only like 2 or 3 little characters that I can think of that are mustelids. One is really realistic, and I don't like that. That's really strange, right? Because salmon is pink. As we know, salmon is salmon colored. I don't think that would look very good as like a realistic Avi. So I don't know. I'm really conflicted with that, but I would love to see that, you know, but you're right. It would get maybe 12 sales and that would be like the end of it. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird category zone here. Remember, this is not a hill I'm willing to die on. Is different from this will be the hill you die on though. That's totally fair. I love that. I love that. So literally me. Yeah. Lottie, you want to lift a kitty, right? I don't think that would be very tough, right? What?
Salmon is pink. A SETI. Clip that.
We know this. I'm not denying that. It's part of like the silly joke that it's salmon, clearly salmon, which is an offset of orange. But like obviously like it's pink. We get that. I understand the concept that there are pink parts of salmon. We don't talk about it, okay? But it doesn't need to be clipped. God fucking damn it. Lottie, would you be my alpha swole male model for art? Oh my god. Yes, please do Lottie as an alpha male swole, right? That would be hysterical. Those Lulu sketches of doing the Shakira dance? No. But then I would need my like my tiger backup dancers, my gay, because they're not straight, they are 100% gay. I need my gay bear tiger dancers. Who volunteers to be a gay bear tiger dancer? Oh my god. I love it. It's hysterical. I love this so much. It's such a silly concept. I will not do the gazelle roll if I don't get my like 5 queer tigers, okay? I need to have this happen. Otherwise, no deal. Oh no. I'm doing good. Oh my. I'm having the biggest, dorkiest smile right now. Lottie's fucking swole. Guys, if you have not seen that video of Lottie, you should go back and look. God
if
damn.
I can be a lesbian tigress backup dancer, sure I volunteer.
No,
as tribute.
it has. Well, okay, fine. You can do like drag maybe. Xenar, hello Bean, how are you? It would have to be in drag specifically. I need like the swole gay tiger guys. It'd be so silly. Lily would be a news person, I bet. Maybe. Could sort of see that, maybe. Or it could be the mayor that's like useless and just has the little critter do everything, a little sheep girl, right? I could be the mayor that just is like, yes, I'm the mayor. I'm a lion, rawr, right? Or something. I don't know. Landon Fallen embracing the interspecies war at this point. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. Fuck otters. And gazelles are fucking stupid. I do like the representation that at least they put a goddamn cervid, African cervid somewhere in that movie. I appreciate that, right? And actually, fun fact, the two dudes that roommates of Judy, they're not roommates, but like the guys next door, they're Gemsboks. So that's pretty cool. Actually, one of them is, I think they're Impalas, actually, maybe, but I think one of them is a Gemsbok. Either way, very cool. And I like that. Diversity and very inclusive in Zootopia, right? Would Landon be the police chief? Yeah, maybe. No, don't give me that power. Oh my god. Nice lurking. Lunch break is over. Stego, thank you for the lurk. Have a great day. Good luck the rest of your day. Thank you for joining us for lunch break. We love that. And you have a good one, Bean. We'll see you on Friday. Toodaloo. Brain cell. The character is Duke Weaselton. Yes, voiced by the wonderful Alan Tudyk. Really? Alan Tudyk did that? Really? I didn't know that. That's great. That's fantastic. He's very talented. Yes, Duke Weaselton. Yes, that's what it is. Lulu, a Gemsbok, hates gazelles while Sam and a Pine Marten hates otters. Yeah, I might be a little speciesist. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay. First of all, both of them I don't like because they bring a bad name to our species, right? As a general. Otters are horny little assholes, okay? Both literally and figuratively. They suck. I have never met a good otter, okay? Ever. They are all atrocious people in some way or another. And I'm sure that's not entirely true. I'm sure there's some perfectly wonderful people that identify as otters. But I ain't fucking met one, okay? They're all horny little assholes that don't pay attention to consent at all. And that drives me crazy, right? So, yeah, don't like otters, okay? And I don't like gazelles because they're dumb and vapid and stupid and they get eaten, okay? I don't like them, all right? And their horns are dumb and kind of curly and I kind of like it. So, shut up. My dislike of gazelles is a lot less of my dislike of otters. I just mostly shit on gazelles because they're stupid. They're like the dumb blondes of antelopes, right? They're like the dumb blondes of antelopes. And that's mean in of itself. Not all blondes are dumb, right? That's of course a generalization. But when they are, and that's a fucking gazelle right there, right? Is that the Landon AC? Howdy, everybody. Hello, Xenor. It is. Hi. Cyber Ghost, hello, Bean. How are you? I went outside for 5 minutes, and in that time, a bird came into my room and took a dump on my desk. Oh, no. Oh, no. First of all, get the bird out of your room. Hopefully it gets out. Second of all, that sucks. I'm very sorry. Hopefully it's in a place where you can, like, clean it. Dude, no. What did you do to this bird? Oh my goodness, it's not pink, it's salmon. It's clearly salmon. Exactly. Thank you. I might be cynical, but I know people who simply have to have the latest and greatest avatar. It's a cash grab, pure and simple. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, it's nice if you're able to get these and, like, you're looking good and whatever, but, like, it is literally the same. I'm gonna pull up a picture of each one and see if I can spot the differences, because I don't think I can. Literally, like, the same patterns too. I don't get it. Unless this is supposed to be a remake, in which case why are you renaming it, right? Wouldn't it just be the Felicia 2.0 or something? I don't fucking know. Like, where are you? I just, it drives me crazy. And yet there's so many great models that could be redone. Like the Archer. You guys know I still really like the Archer, give or take whatever happened. Like, I still really love the Archer model. I think it's really cool. But it does need an update. And she doesn't bother working on male models because nobody buys them, right? Like, some people do, but they're not super common, right? Most people want the big titty bimbo Avies, right? And, like, there's something to be said about that as a cash grab. But it's like, dude wants, they want their models too. I don't understand why it has to be so complicated. Just renovate it, for fuck's sake. It's just frustrating to me. What about a modded Tatum? Tatums are the stupidest looking things. I hate Tatums. They are dumb and dorky, and they have giant bouncing feet. I just don't like them at all. They remind me too much of otters, and that is not my style at all. That kind of chibi, cutesy, like cartoon is just not for me. I need it to be a little bit more realistic. It doesn't necessarily need to be foxy paws, but like I like the realistic versions, but not too realistic, right? But no, I don't like Tatums at all. I think they look really stupid, honestly. But there are some really wonderful people who have Tatum's avatars. I don't mind them. I just don't like them. That's the thing. The Avi, not the person. Otters, total loss. Both person and Avi, total loss. But Tatums are usually good people, so that's fine, right? It's okay. It's okay to secretly love the color pink. You can be pretty glitter mutt. Stop. I hate the color pink. I hate what it represents. Don't even bother on that. And you know it. Don't even fucking bother. Can I be a hedgehog with a tiger fursuit to be a gay dancer for your performance? I mean, yes, but you'd have to be on like super stilts. It would be really weird. It would be really strange, but sure, right? I can't dance, but I do love the sequin shorts. I'm picturing Trash as like Trash in like drag, but all the makeup is like smeared because he was drunk when he put it on. Oh my god. Adorable. Can't dance and not gay, but if I get you in the gazelle role, I'm in. God damn it, Pyrex. God fucking damn it. What is wrong with you people? Most abused. Most abused. Most railroaded into tropey characters. How dare. How dare. How dare. Good times. Lottie can be one of my tiger backup dancers. Lottie, I'm volunteering Lottie because you know, tiger, right? Boom, right there. I'm volunteering Lottie. Congratulations, Lottie, you've been promoted. We can have one of our backup dancers. So stupid. Those tigers are obviously bi. Yes, thank you for the applause. Thank you. You cannot tell me they don't give her shivers with hungry looks as after parties be wild. I don't know about that. Lottie's into it. Hell yeah, right? I don't know. You're not wrong, Gar, right? And we're not going to get into like the illicit conversations of what happens in After Hours Zootopia, because if you want to know what happens, just go watch the Lone Digger music video, in which there's also a gazelle, and they're the only survivor. Which is like, that's cool. That's great. But yeah, no. It's I don't know. I could probably see them being bi, right? They're all like rare. There's some background context here that is probably not is alluded to but not talked about, of course, right? Oh my god. Just for the badness. I know for a fact no one wants to see my calcified ass and spandex shorts. I mean, everybody's getting transferred into these characters, so like, I don't know, man. What would you be then? What would you be? What is your random dude? What is your random dude? Are you going to be one of like the meth creators? Like in one of the... Are you going to be in like the sewer rat, like meth creators? One of these rams? I could see that. In other news, I have craft beer on tap at home now if anybody wants them. You have a craft beer tab? That's amazing. I love that. Oh my god. That sounds good. That sounds really heckin' good. I would love one, right? I'm the lion rawr or something. I mean, I am a Leo, right? That counts. It counts for something. Jesus. They're stupid and they get eaten. Trash looks around, starts to say something, and just shakes his head. No, Trash. No, I don't mean that positively. I mean like ripped apart and mutilated and consumed, not eaten. You know, that's not what I mean. Right now I am cleaning up one of my mailboxes. You're cleaning up a mailbox? Do you mean like it like an email box where you're just cleaning out clutter and junk mail? Or do you mean like literally cleaning a mailbox? Like, I'm curious. Gazelles are the orange cats of the Serengeti. Got it. Yeah. Yes. In a way. Yeah, they're pretty fucking stupid. Shameless plug for Koodalin. I know the realistic style is not for everybody. That's fair.
I can't trust creatures with sideways eyes. Can't do that. Haha. Guess I get my fur back to be a regular fox.
Get my fur back to being a regular fox. Well, okay, so what would you be then? Fine, if you don't want to be the ram, right? What do you... I can't even think of other characters that are like Preds in that. I don't think I know of a single other fox in Zootopia. No more predators that I know of, right? Just some random dude. You'd have to like work on the black market then. You'd have to work on the black market. You're like one of the you're one of the vendors that Aset the mafia boss works with, right? You're just a vendor. Or you can be like the skulking guy literally in the corner, right? That when Roastum doesn't work, you're there to really,
They won't be a fox, they will be in Snow Snap.
I don't know if he fits Snap. He's not cat enough. I don't know if he would fit Snap. I don't know. He's definitely in the mob boss group, right? In some way. But yeah, no, Minion is right. Minion is a big Koodalin person. As you know, Koodalin just never been for me. I don't like the eyes. I think the eyes are really stupid looking. But there is something to be said about Koodalin's models. It's a really nice mix. It's not super hyper realistic, like Foxy Paws models, and it's not something like, the Otter or whatever that's really super chibi. It's a really nice mix of both. It's not my personal thing, but I think they are very well made. I think, they do look very good. I just don't particularly love that style, so it's not for me, but I can very much agree that Koodalin's models are very well done. They are really nice. They have good movements, right? The expressions are good. Koodalin does some good work and is very unique with their species, right? They're not just making the same old. They have birds. They have Kirins. They have the Jex model that's not the Rexium base. Like, they do all sorts of interesting styles and different species, and I really appreciate that. I can get behind that one. They have the horses. They have like the hooves model or whatever. They have so many interesting different species. It's not my style, but I really appreciate that they go for multiple species. That is nice. I do like that feature a lot, for sure, right? What about the Voxian by Neo? That's sort of new, right? It's not for me because I'm not really a fox. But like, again, that's part of the top 3, right? You get your cats, you get your dogs, and you get your foxes. I think it looks cool. If this is the one that I'm thinking of, the relatively new one, it's not something that I would get, but again, I'm not really in VR anymore, right? I'm very particular. I'm very particular in it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? I think it's fine. It was all right. Another one that I liked was the Kit Fox, right? It was kind of cutesy. It had kind of gay features, I'm not gonna lie. But like in a good way, right? It definitely is bottom energy. But it's a nice model. It's well done, right? I kind of like the smaller makers because they're more invested in what they're doing, right? They put more time into it to make sure it looks good and performs well because, competing with Foxy Paws is no easy task, right? Foxy is so big at this point that they don't really need to try too hard. They can do whatever and people will buy it up because it's a Foxy Paws, right? That's what you do, right? And honestly, Koodalin is kind of in that category too, but like as a dark horse category of that. Like, yes, a big maker, and probably everybody has some kind of Koodalin model, but isn't like so super hyper known. It's hard to explain. But I find that the two of them are the really big makers, right? And I'm totally forgetting something. But like the guy who made the Viwi is pretty cool, right? They've done a couple Avies. Neochromic has done some really neat ones as well. There's so many wonderful model makers out there. Fucking Arctic made her bear, which is great. First of all, is the only really neat bear that I've seen in VR chat, for the record, right? That fucking bear is really cool, right? One of the best bear representatives in VR, right? Dang, thought I was gonna get a fuck you, we'll try harder. No. Sorry, Pyrax. Sorry. No can do. I'm gonna have to try. Lone Digger music video remembers Judy's shocking look walking into... She just kept dancing, right? She just kept dancing. She's like, whatever. I'm just paid to dance. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, that was an interesting music video that... I remember watching that music video and it was like, what? Oh. Okay, all right. Well, at least the antelope lived. I'll be right there. That song is amazing, and I love the music video. Lone Digger. It's a great song. It's absolutely fantastic. But that music video is like, alrighty then. Yes, like email. Okay, good. I'm just like picturing you like sitting there like scrubbing a mailbox. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like email. I gotcha. We need to clean up the physical mailbox though. Yeah, that's fair, right? Good morning, Landon Barbecue. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, hon. How you doing? I'm down for that. Good. There you go. Off to work call. Backing up a bit, Duke Weaselton is also a callback to Duke Wesselton from Frozen, yes. Also voiced by Alan Tudyk, who kept getting upset because people called him Weaselton. Yes, it's Wesselton. Yes, exactly. I did know that. I did remember that part of it. It was Wesselton, and then it was Weaselton, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, there you go. Continuity. Perfect, right? Good morning, I said. Good morning and good morning. Although I still say Alan Tudyk's best role was Hi from Moana, but it's the fucking chicken. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything. It doesn't even say anything. But like, fine, right? Anyway, Gar, enjoy your work meeting. Good luck. I hope it's quick. I hope it's pretty easy, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you in a bit. All right, I feel like I've gotten enough attention, both negative and positive. I'm pretty sure that I will not cease to exist for at least the rest of the day. I would be so interesting to trade my brain with an introvert, shy type for a day. Not sure which one of us would do worse. Later, y'all. I don't know. That is a very good question. If you like Freaky Friday'd with some random, who would you replace? Maybe Tricky? Yinks. If you and Yinks switched places, I am so curious. So curious to know how that would go. Poor Yinks. That sweetheart doesn't deserve that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Anyway, get out of here, Trash. Thank you for being here. Good luck at work. I hope you feel better, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for popping by. Oh my god, Yinks, hi sweetheart. Chirp, what I missed? Nothing. Trash was saying it would be weird if he switched brains with an introvert for the day, like a kind of quiet introvert person. I'm like, oh my god, fucking Yinks is the perfect example of this. Absolutely perfect. Most sweet, delightful, but kind of quiet being you and Trash have to Freaky Friday for a day, and I am very sorry because you would suffer. You might love it, actually. Low key, you might love it. I don't really know. You might love that for a day. Just say every single fucking thing that you mean to, right? Oh my god, you might love that. Who knows? Trash, however, would hate it, and that is worth it. That is 100% worth it. 24 hours. You can do it, kiddo. You got this. Anyway, hi, sweetie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. What about winter paws? Oh, I'd forgotten about the winter paws. Yeah, those are a pretty common model too. Those are like a kind of happy medium. Not for me, not my style, but totally fine. Really well made. Really look great. Made the asset, if you know what I mean, is the maker of the asset that everybody uses, that needs to be used for that purpose. Yeah, they do fine work, right? They do fine work. I don't have a whole ton of species, of course, but like, again, they've only got like 3 or 4 models, so that's, fair enough. Pretty happy with Abby Boy's work in the Dozer and their new Salumi avatar. Yee. I don't have the Salumi myself, but I've seen it used on their bases and it looks very good. Yes, no, he's done a great job. Obviously, like, as you know, I'm a big fan of the Dozer.
They do what?
Oh, I'm not saying they do things. Julia Winterpaw created the asset, wink, wink, the not safe for work assets, the tiddly bits, if you will, both female and male. They have made the asset that about 90% of all avatar creators use for their models because it's just, it works. It looks good. And you can purchase that on their Jinxie, or I think they still have a Gumroad. But they make the asset that is widely used for that not safe for work addition to your avatar. So they're well known for that as well. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, you know, but they do some good work. They do some good work, right? But, you know, Giggle, as you know, I am a big fan of the Dozer. I like my 4 ears. They did just come out with like a buff dude version and a female version of the Dozer, right? Instead of just the kind of what I'm going to call the non-binary version of the Dozer. The original was very thin, very kind of alien-like, because it is. We really don't have any idea what kind of species a Dozer is. And obviously mine is heavily edited, but I really just love this model. It is me in a way. I love the ears. I love the kind of football head for some reason. I just love it. It's just big. And that big old swishy. We love the big swishy. But the Dozer is really fantastic. But they're really known for just that. And now they have a new version, you know, that they've created, but they're all very similar in a way, right? They're kind of versions of the original in a good way, not in a bad way. And I like that. I like seeing Avatar creators turn something new into something like it cool, right? They adapt and transform into something new. And I love that. That's great, right? How to become a 3D furry Avi creator and pause. What?
So Lulu, are males of your species known as bulldozers?
Oh, they are now. They fucking are now, yeah. And pause to the end of your name. Soon we will have Arctic pause and Ascetic pause, of course, right? Yeah, no. That is kind of a thing, right? Foxy pause, Julie Winterpaw, right? Oh my goodness. I love it. The Shark Dude by Darby. My main Sona is still the blue cat, but in VR chat, I'm leaning more into the shark. I mean, that's fair. You can still be a shark and be the sexy dude, right? I don't care, whatever. Darby did create, yes, I think it's called Sean the Shark or whatever. And that seems to be the more, like, the new hit male model, because so few people make male models, like, actively trying, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a shark person. It's fine. I have nothing against them. I'm not interested in it. But I would love to see more male models, right? Why male models? Because they're great. They kind of get swept under the rug, right? Any kind of male presenting whatever just kind of gets swept under the rug a little bit. And it's kind of sad, right? I am seeing more from other people, but definitely with Foxy Paws, it's like, no. But Darby is really trying. And I like that about that, you know? Darby has come up with some really great Avies, right? Fucking Foxmoth, as we know. Good stuff, right? Yeah, Darby, I forgot about Darby is getting there too, right? With their stuff. Sean is cool.
Remember when it was first shown off and one of the horns was ever so crooked? Made it feel more organic.
What, on the Dozer? It's kind of always been that way. It's okay. They're just slightly weird. That's the asset of how they were created, unfortunately. It was just kind of how it was as part of the thing. But it is organic. Yeah, it makes it look a little bit more normal, right? What did I miss? Hello, Yinks, you sweetie. Hi. Trading with Yinks. Huh, don't let him near me. Oh no. Poor thing. Ice Beam, even though that attack had 90% accuracy, that 10% sometimes is 100%, right? Yikes. Oh my goodness. Innocent noises. That's like the Dozer. We love the Dozer, right? The male Dozer, they finally released the Bulldozer. Brain cell. I love that. You guys are adorable. It was good hanging out. I gotta go take an online assessment for a job. I think I finally have a lead on employment. Wish me luck. I'll tune back in this after the assessment. Go for it, Giggle. Good luck. I wish you the best. You'll be totally fine. Don't you worry. This is just contractually required because you've already gotten this job. Remember that, right? You've already gotten this job, and this is just to make sure you're not crazy. So if you are crazy, don't answer the way a crazy person would. But you're totally fine. I wish you the best of luck. We'll see you later. All right. Good luck. We'll see you soon. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. How's your Thursday going? Great to have you here. Hi. Welcome. Good to see ya. How's your week been? Hopefully all right, right? Yeah, Sean the Shark, love it to death, but the guy needs to eat some more. He's a little thin in my opinion. And that's what I'm saying, is that all these male models are great, but they're really lean. And it's like, my biggest problem was the fucking bear. Fox, it's a bear. It shouldn't be lean to begin with. There should be a lean toggle. It should, by nature, be a hefty boy. That's the point, right? All of these male models are just like thin and lean and like, you know, whatever. And it's like you should have options for it to be a little bit more realistic in a way. But of course, like that's just how it is. That is something that bothers me. You can always change it yourself, but like a lot of people do not have that capacity to do that. And that, you know, it does bother me that makers don't seem to want to try to make it more accessible for people who want these options, but it is what it is. Hopefully feeding him enough sandwiches will do, right? He's got to eat enough random sea critters. Get some turtles in you, right, or something. Since I am also not that much in VR, I will never know if, for more as a dozer or fox moth, I do like Zeonce's Avi to make the flower dirk, though. Oh, for sure. Tokyozilla is the one that makes the model that Zeonce uses, and it is really cool. It is really, really cool. It's so underloved. The Tokyozilla models are really very specific. They have a very specific look. They are very much like movie monster-esque kind of like dragon, not Kadget styles. What the fuck am I thinking of? What's the word I'm thinking of? That it's totally, Kadget is the cat species from whatever. The large, angry Godzilla critter thing. What's kaiju? Thank you. Fucking, I was close. We got there. But they do very specifically kaiju style critters. And it's really cool, but it's very realistic. So it really stands out, you know. We need more kaiju style things. Tokyozilla is very talented as well. You should look into that one, right? What Giggle Boy said made me remember I would have a job too in construction. I mean, that's good, Xenor, right? A job is good, right? A job is a job. It might not be exactly what you want or what you need right now, but it gets you a paycheck, and that's the most important thing. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. Techie, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today, hon. How you doing? You were playing Half-Life. I haven't heard that name in a while. Welcome in, sweetheart.
Tokyozilla's models are very creature, very good kaiju shapes.
Yep, very, very kaiju. Very, very kaiju. In a great way. Like, super unique. When I went with Kuda to a set from Loprov, him and a lot of his friends were using the Alphazir. Really? Really? I mean, the Alphazir is kind of cool. Like, it's muscles, it's Muscle Dozer. It's the bulldozer, right? And it's fine. It's not for me. I don't need the muscles, but it's cool, right? Neck and shoulders are great on the shark, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was trying so hard to figure out how to spell that, right? Kaiju. I'm okay, thanks. A little tired from raving last night with Ryan. With Ryan? Is Ryan with you? Or were you at like a VR version? Hey, when is Ferality? Isn't Ferality starting soon? Ferality is this weekend, right? I'm not going, so I wouldn't know, but I believe it's this weekend. Has it started already? Are you going to that? No, it was in VR. Okay, cool. I hope you had a lot of fun, Ols. Yes, please. I'm sure you're very tired. Today is an espresso day. If you have one, have it, right? Young Aset is confused Caillou with Kaiju, but to be fair, it would be scary to see a child that big. Oh my god, that is horrifying, especially Caillou. Yikes. Can you imagine giant Caillou walking around the city? I could, no, absolutely no thank you. This scary thought, no thank you. I'm good. I'm off work this week, exploring far and wide. Today, I'm hiding from the sun. Totally valid. It's getting a little toasty out. That sounds fun. You get a week vacation. That's very nice, Techie. Well, I hope you've been having an absolute blast. Do you have any fun activities planned? Or are you just kind of doing whatever, exploring? We love that, right? That's great. That's so fun. I love just exploring random places. It's so good. Tomorrow. Ferality is tomorrow. Okay, all right, so I was right. Yeah, Ferality is this weekend. So if anybody is going, I hope you have an absolute blast, right? Starts Thursday night. Okay. Landon, we need more kaijus. A set grows to mega hedgy size, but it's just the size of a house. Oh no. Oh no. That, you know what? I appreciate that. Just like comparative to the size of the original creature. And it's just like the size of like a trailer. What? But I'm a kaiju. Oh, look, you're so small and cute. I love it. Oh my god. He goes to like a conference of kaijus, right? And he's still just this teeny little guy. Precious. Absolutely precious. Oh no, not gonna lie, I always had something for the Dozer. Being surrounded by so many Alphazers was something. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. We love the Dozer. It's great. It's so unique. It's so special, right? It's so special. Yeah, starts Thursday night. Okay, the strawberries have no chance against me. Very tasty. We love them. I demand ear scritchies. I give you some ear scritchies. You're so cute. You're such a good boy. Give me so many ear scritchies. Hello, Kirana. How are you? Welcome in. How are things today, everybody? We're doing fine. We're talking about VR avatars at the moment. We're talking about interesting VR avatars and how I'm so irritated that there aren't really a ton of really good like male avatars, right? It drives me crazy. There are some options, but they're not great. You know, like they're okay. It's almost break time and then game. Yes, we're going to play the gas game in the second half of stream today. Because I feel like I've been neglecting that game and that game is so fun. That game was nice. I don't love the controls in some places, right? The door collider thing is like, really? But the rest of the game is fun. And I hear Gar has been telling me that there's a lot more to discover. So it's not just like the repetitive whatever. I'm seeing a set's 8K PNG tuber the size of a small car. Fear me. Precious. It is break time. Almost. It's not quite. Oh, I suppose it is. It's getting toasty out, though. It's going to start getting warm this weekend, or this week. And it's like, should I put in my AC unit? It might be time. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad yet. For male models, if you want a buff e-boy or a Twinkie femboy, you're grand. You want anything else, good luck. Yeah, exactly. And I don't really vibe with the Twinkie femboy. I mean, like, it's fine. It depends on the model, right? Like, the Kit Fox is cute. Right? But it is very much a Twinkie femboy, which is why it's something that I'm not terribly interested in. Like, Landon isn't really that kind of type. He's just kind of a dude with some muscle, but not, like, a giant frat bro kind, right? Meow Miss, hello, Bean. How are you? I just, it's difficult to find just a guy. Like, that Foxy Paws bear had so much potential. And then she was just like, no, it's whatever. Okay, great. Thanks for that. I do like the Dozer, but there isn't many cheetah models, right? There aren't many cheetah models. That's for sure, right? That's for sure. For male cheetah models, that's the thing. Is that Foxy Paws is coming out with a quote brand new cat model. It is literally identical to the old one that she had made. So, like, what's the point? Can we have a male cat or something? No. Like, why, right? Please, no. I don't like the warm nights and I don't want to sleep with underwear only. Why not? What's wrong with that? Right? If it keeps you cool, what does it matter? Right? Hi. Had a nap. Now good. Good. I'm glad that you had a nap. Naps are always nice. It's getting toasty, so I'm getting a little eepy. I'm already eepy to begin with, but that's not shocking. I was just thinking of commissioning an avatar custom-made femboy Lopunny. At the very least, it'll shut up a friend of mine, and to get to tease the shit out of him, he asked for this, he needs to remember that. Again, if you don't want this Avi, because I know you've told me in the past that you did not want this Avi, he needs to pay for it. It's not for you, it's for him. So if he'd like to commission that, that's about a $500 fee right there. So if he'd like to pay for that, go for it. But you're not paying for that. It's not for you. It's for him. And I also think you should tell your friend to shut the fuck up because it's none of his goddamn business. So, you know, he's going in half and so am I. I don't like it, but it's your business. If you want to do that, fine. But, oh God, what is this bullshit? Axe. Axe, what the fuck? No. Tonk bonk. I love that. Oh god, it's so fucking stupid. Look at it. It looks great as an emote, though. It does. You know what? It actually really does kind of look like you. In teeny tiny mode. It's kind of stupid. I love it. All right. So Axe is the first one to put it as an actual emote. Thank you for that, Axe. You're a sweetheart. It looks so stupid. Well, that did work. Yeah, it did. It did work. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That's the point, though. We have a tanky boy smack now. That's great. Because I always feel uncomfortable and shy to sleep in underwear. I mean, like, it can be like long boxers or something, right? And like a small tank top of some kind. It doesn't have to be like, I mean, I don't think you're sleeping in a banana hammock or something, man. Like, that's not really your style. I mean, I don't know. None of my business, really, so I don't really know. All right. Hedgie in undies is a silly visual when the spikes get stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Toby, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Evening. Hi. How you doing? I mean, yes. Now it works. For a minute, it was just text. No, it works. Sometimes it needs like a moment to fully go through the system. Twitch has done that to me a couple times as well. If you refresh the browser, it does sometimes work. But yes, I can assure you I do see it. That is very silly. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Tonk bonk. So cute. Love it. First animated emote, so Yi. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is good. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, cool. So we have our first bongo boy out there. Doing good? Glad to hear that, Toby. That's always good, right? And here's me just sleeping in my birthday suit because else I'll melt all night. Some people are comfortable like that. I personally am not comfortable sleeping that way. I do need something on. But I will admit that in the hot summers, right, I have very thin clothing that I will wear because I have to have something on. I can't sleep without clothing. But some people are fine with that, right? Personally, I feel like it makes me sweat more, so I'm just like, no, thank you. But this is why AC is nice, right? So you don't have to have this problem. Cozy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Katamari Hedgie. Hello, Bean. How be you? Good to see you today. How you doing? The weather's heating up. How be ye? Ye. Oh, Persona 3. Ye. Reload. How far are you through that game? You almost done with that one? I feel like you've been working on that for a while. Could be wrong. I don't think that one's as long, is it? I'm committing to the Lopunny, but as a rule, he's not allowed to do that damn Joker meme. I'm not sure on the whole Mega Evolve thing. Might be more heckin' expensive. I don't know what either of those are, but totally fair. Mega Evolve, if it changes the Avi, will be more expensive. Yes. It depends what creator you go through as well. Some are very expensive. Like this could be up to $1,000 for a custom avatar. Some people do them for like $500, but you're not going to get a good quality one for probably under that. But I don't know, right? You'll have to see. If you find a good person, go for it. Like, it'll be interesting to see at least, right? Cozy is on the epilogue of Toaster. Yes, yeah. Not too sure. If I recall correctly, my file is at like 25 to 30 hours. Shit, okay. So you gotta be close to the end by now. Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I know you are. It's a good game. You've enjoyed. I mean, in the summer, I'm already sleeping under a sheet, light blanket, and 1 to 3 poodles. That's true. I forgot about the doggos. I forgot you have 1 to 3 doggos. They're small. They're teeny tiny little boys. Well, girls. They're very cute, but ye. Absolutely precious, for sure. But yes, I can imagine that would heat up the bed quite a bit, right? Toy poodles, yes, not standards. No. Teeny little guys. You told me that the 3 of them together do not weigh 45 pounds, so that's precious. Teeny little beans. Very cute. Very, very cute indeed. You've posted pictures in the server, and they're just so precious. would set up my Asset Bongo, but I need to set up my creator profile, and that's just not happening. Totally valid. Totally valid. But hey, man, that means we can start shouting you out for serious. Oh goodness. Also, Landon catching up with chat. What is this witchcraft? I know, eventually it does happen. Eventually. Not always, but sometimes. But today we have caught up a little bit with chat, so yes. But it's been there. What is there? Oh, look at the sets. Oh my god, this is so dinky. These are so fucking dinky. Oh my god, why on earth would anybody buy one of these? They're so stupid. I still have 3 to make too. I have to make Trashes, Trickies, and Minxes, and that'll be an interesting one. I don't know Minx's character super well. I'll have to get a good ref for that. I know she has one. But like, why? They're so dumb. Oh my god. I put it when you gave it to me with attributes and patistios, right? Patocitos. There you go. As soon as I get paid again, no, you don't need these. They are so stupid. They're so stupid. I mean, they're great. It's dumb as hell, but like, no. Landon, just a tip. Insulting your clientele isn't usually good business practice. You know what, Gar? You can fuck yourself. See? Aren't you happy now? Aren't you fucking happy? This is the problem. This is the problem with it. I've built you all up to look forward to when I tell you to fuck yourself. Oh no. And I'm not insulting you. I'm insulting myself. Look at him. He's so adorable. Like, you're so cute. And you totally know that I don't mean any of that. Oh my god. People buy them because they're adorable and fun. Well, they are fun. I will agree they are fun. I don't know about adorable. Yours is cute. Yours is super cute. I'm super proud of yours. But now this Landon Cito, they need break Cito. Do I, Cito, need this Cito? I guess so. I respectfully disagree in this case, C-Deck. Y'all are glutton for punishment. That's what this is. I see what it is. Y'all a bunch of freaks. Speaking of beans playing post-game content, right? There you go. It is all the more reason to have it. Let the whimsy flow through it. It is. They are whimsical in a way. They are silly and ridiculous, and they're supposed to be silly and ridiculous. They're not supposed to be good. They're supposed to be stupid. So I'm not insulting anybody. I'm insulting the quality of them, but like in a complimentary way, right? Yeah. Gar kept fishing for that F, and now he's gotten it, right? There you go. Congratulations. Oh my god. The usual method on making a VRChat avatar: first, create the concept in Google Docs with examples and text. Second, have the concept drawn. Part 4, enjoy your avatar to the fullest. There seems to be a part missing. Yes, it's called Blender. And it will make you want to put your head in a blender, a real blender. It is, yeah, not for the faint of heart. But you're right, you're almost there. There's just one small step. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Technically, Kirana, you're actually not incorrect. It's not art. It is not art. You're not technically incorrect here. You can upload a PNG to VRChat as an avatar and have it just spin around. Doesn't move. It just spins around like what you would, if you were moving. So technically, you are not incorrect. That could be the way that you do it. You didn't specify that it had to move, right? That was not a part of the contract. It can just be a PNG. You should do that just to troll him first, right? You should do that just to troll him. I veto the break Cito. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Sephiroth theme. Convulses on the floor at the mention of Blender, right? Dude, Lonnie, what the fuck? Is this actually a blender? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's delightful. I love that. Still remember that time I donated and got a fuck you out of it? Yeah. Look, I'm a New Englander, okay? It's a term of endearment, I promise. At no point do I actually mean it. Like, this is genuinely just how we show affection. And you all know that. You all know that. Oh, yeah, remember that though. You don't, and I'm like, fuck you. Oh my goodness. Fun fact, always make sure the proper blend shape is selected. Yes, probably a good idea. Probably a good plan. Welcome to the cafe where insults and downgraded terms are a way of expressing affection and gratitude. Yeah. Well, from me at least, right? If Landon actually means it, usually the controls to the airlock are armed. Oh, 100%. You know. Like, you guys have heard it. You know when I mean it, right? There have been a couple instances where I am just, like, not fucking around, right? But it is very obvious when I don't, you know, and when I'm not being silly, right? It is very obvious. And there's always that road to, dude, you need to chill. Dude, you should be chilling. Okay, you didn't fucking listen, so now I'm going to be mean to you. Like, actually mean, right? New Englanders are mean, but we are really kind, right? We are kind people. We aren't nice, but we are kind. We are mean, right? There are certain parts of the country, like the Southerners, right, are nice, but they're not kind. There is a very distinctive difference. We will tease the fuck out of you for being a dumbass, but we will absolutely help you and make sure that you're okay, right? We will make fun of you, yeah, 100%, right? But like, yeah. We're not nice, but we are kind.
That was truly cringe.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll happily join
God damn it, Bones.
All
right, I'll add you to the list. This takes me so long. I'm running behind now.
Get back here.
Oh, God. You say your fuck yous with such a smile in your voice. When you're actually angry, you have a very different... Oh, 100%. Like, you know. You guys know. Right? The second the laughter drops from the voice, you're all like, okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay, we're going to just hide over here now. We're going to just leave. Okay, sorry. So I'm so sorry. Right, yeah. Hey, I never had a fuck you from my art. I need to pump those up. Okay, shut up so you can take your Brixito. Oh my God. Hence the phrase masshole. Very much so. Very much so, yeah. Like, it is both a term of endearment and a mean term, but like genuinely anybody who understands like the concept of a New Englander. Now, a masshole specifically Massachusetts, not for the whole general of New England, but it is the same concept, right? Like, there are differences. Like, Vermont people are just nice. They're not mean. They're just nice, right? New Hampshire people are kind of mean and are also kind of mean, but somewhat kind, you know? They are kind of mean, right? Maine people are just mean, right? They will feign niceness. They're kind of Southerners of the New England area, right? They're just kind of mean. They don't really want you around, really. Massholes are mean, but very kind. Rhode Island is just mean, and not sober. And Connecticut can fuck off. They're not actually a part of New England. So that's just how it is. Old, thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate that. I will add you to the list of our bongo boys. And yours should be very interesting. I'm both looking forward and not looking forward to that one at all. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thunder, hello, Bean, how are you? Panic, hello, how are you? Good to see the both of you today. How you doing? Did either one of you get some sleep last night? Please tell me you did. Brain Dead Zombie has arrived. I'm a venture to guess that Panic might not have. And Thunder, I don't even need to ask. I don't even know why I bother. Welcome in, you two. I hope you're doing good. Gives cup of black coffee. Ugh.
It's the West versus East kind to help full scale. Pop a tire in the West and they won't help you out, but they'll feel bad about it. Do that shit out East, and some dude's gonna call you a fucking idiot while showing you how to change the tire and where to get a replacement on the cheap that's still good quality.
Yep. No, that's 100% true. Right? The California person has no idea, first of all, how to help you. So they're just going to drive by and be like, oh, that sucks for them. Oh, no. Right?
It is a bingo bongo.
It can be. It can be a bingo bongo. I should make the 8-ball and just make it really mean. I'm going to add an 8-ball to the list as well, Gwen, right? You're not wrong at all, right? Like, we will stop. We will 100%. What's going to happen, right, is if we see somebody pulled off the side of the road with a pop tire, or like they've driven off the road in like an ice storm or something, right? We're going to pull over. We're going to say, you can't fucking park there. And then we're going to help you. and get you out of there, right? We're going to be snarky and rude about it, but we're going to 100% help you. Oh my God. You can't fucking park there. That's my favorite. It's so mean. Once the laugh leaves, A10 mode is active, right? Oh my God. Break time was 18 minutes ago. Oh my God. Lottie, what are you gonna do, you big strong swole boy? You gonna drag me out and make me take my break? Swole bean? What are you gonna do about it? Rare. Whatever. Me sleep? Yes, Thunder. One day you will sleep, I promise. Went to sleep in the morning, woke up at 2 p.m. I mean, good. You should do this thing. At least you're getting sleep, right? Lottie's like, ah! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. By morning, I meant 10 a.m. Okay, but at least you got some sleep. That's only 4 hours, though, Thunder. You still need more sleep, right? Thank you, but sadly it won't help. Had enough already today. Aw. Panic, I'm sorry, hon. Then it's time for alcohol. If coffee didn't help, then it's time for a glass of water and then a liter of cider. Yep, for sure. A gin and tonic. Oh, gross. Ugh, you can keep that shit. You can miss me with that shit. I heard that phrase over the weekend and I'm like, oh my God, I forgot how much I love that. You can miss me with that.
That's all right.
What?
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you for
Here
the
go, mate.
hydrate. Thank you. Pulls out the voodoo doll to make Landon take a break and have a wonderful day. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Rude. Most a booze stweema. How dare? He's out. He's poking me out. This is a voodoo doll. Friends who are listening from YouTube, he was poking me with a voodoo doll. Nothing else. How dare you make me take a break? Oh my God. Otherwise, I'm alive and functioning. How is the Landon? Well, I'm glad to hear you're alive and functioning. I too am alive and functioning. Thankfully. I'm also sort of thriving right now. And one day I would like for you to also be thriving. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Hopefully when you get more sleep, right? Okay, Beans, it's that time. Hope you all had a good one, and we'll catch you later on those going. See if I can find the Dancy Tanky Boy at Club Finn. Thank you very much for being here, Axe. You have a great rest of your day. Have a good day at work. Good luck. I hope it's not too crazy. Hope it's not too hot. Please stay hydrated, friend. And you have a great time at Ferality tomorrow and this whole weekend. I hope you have a really fantastic time. And we'll see you around, Axe, right? Have a good one. Oh, are you going to be streaming from Ferality? That'll be my only opportunity to see it, is if I pop by for all of like 2 minutes to see. It's usually a little late for me, so I'm always like, sometimes I lurk. But we'll see. If you do stream from there, make sure you're in a quiet world and not with a bunch of people because you will murder your machine. And second of all, have a absolute blast. I hope you have so much fun, Sweeney. You certainly don't have to stream, right? But if you do, I would love to see it. Gar, goddamn, you've already done it.
I heard something about an
Oh, were you doing that for the 8-ball? I was probably... All right. Well, okay, fine. Never do anything for free, Aset. Life lesson, right? Fuck you. I'm not going to do the goddamn... Oh, look, you paid me. All right, I'll do the 8-ball. There you go. Thank you for the $10, Gar. I appreciate it. I will make an 8-ball bongo boy just for you, right? A demonic one. We'll make a demonic one. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, we're going to have fun with that. That's going to take me a minute. I have a bad feeling I'm going to have to give this company like $1 for a month. I'll be so upset. I don't want to do it. We'll figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gar, for the $10. I will add Bones and an 8-ball to the Bongo Boy list. Disables mic and triggers break screen and sends Lanson off to break. God damn it. How dare. How fucking dare. Oh, woo. I'm so a boost. Can you guys believe this? Look at you people. First of all, fucking rude, right? You're like, take your break. You are typing that in chat. Hello. Does anybody have comments on a Goodra? It's a gooey swamp dragon from Pokemon. One of the variants look like they just vibe with their heavy shell. Might run a coffee bar. Who knows? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I had to have heard of that. Look, I'm not well versed in the fucking Pokemon. After Gen 2, I don't fucking know my Pokemon, alright? How dare. All right, thankfully the work nap is upon us. After that is unfortunately work. I'm going to need my full attention. So if I don't return, I shall hopefully see some of you a little later on. Bones, thank you very much for being here. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Good luck at work. May you find that hay strand in your needle stack, and we will see you again soon. If not later on stream, then we'll see you on your stream. Have a good one, Bean. Thank you again for the $10. I appreciate you. Take your break or I'll go full Mexican on you. Hey, okay, wait, hang on a second. No, now there's steaks involved. Ooh. Can I get some carne asadacito? Por favor, please, right? Carne asatecito, right? Acetecito. Oh, man. Thriving is good. Right? Yeah. Take care and enjoy your nap. Yee. Enjoy your nap, Bones. Gar, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Live streaming the con. I need to watch, right? Yeah, it's going to be cool. Like, I'm certainly not going to go to Ferality just for multiple reasons, right? But I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what it looks like, you know, at least just see. I'm very confused as to the theme. I think what it ended up being is like a 90s retro video game, which is cool. That's a cool theme. And I'm intrigued, right? Not going to go intrigued, but intrigued. Never do anything for free. I think I slept through that class. Well, you know what, Goober? Today on the Mocha Cafe, right? It is hot take lesson time, right, Thunder? Ain't never do anything for free, right? Never do anything for free, especially if you're good at it, right? And I'm not even good at these bongo boys, and I ain't fucking doing that shit for free, right? So there you go. Full Mexican, like spicy or like... Caddy, hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How you doing? Flops in. Great news. Got new homeowners insurance at $3,000 less a year. Yes, $3,000. Bad news. I need to make sure the house looks nice ASAP for when they send an inspector. Me and the hedge saw where we're trimming out and killing weeds. Oh my God, Caddy. Oh no. So you're like speed running.
Alighty. I better be paid to breathe then, Kappa.
No, Thunder, what I mean is like, you can go, there are certain websites in which you can sell very cheap and boring pictures that some people really like. Wink, wink. Get paid for that shit. It's easy money. Anyway, Caddy, that sucks. I'm very sorry you have to speed run cleaning, but $3K is amazing. You should absolutely do what you can to clean that up. That is amazing, Caddy, right? One day of rapid cleaning is going to do this a world of good. I'm so happy for you. Good to see you. Welcome in, sweetheart. Yeah, all right, everybody's yelling at me. All right. I know what you mean. I was just trying to be funny. I know, I am too. You certainly don't have to sell pictures of whatever online, but you certainly could. Ooh, woo.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose it is honest work. I wouldn't call it work. It's a picture of a disgusting appendage. But some people are into that shit, man. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Still need to clean the gutters, but did not feel up to the ladder fun today. And I was about half done with everything. The weed whacker actually exploded. No. Why do you have to do the gutters? Do you have to do that? Is that part of the home inspection? I don't know. I don't think that that's imperative. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. But okay, Caddy. Well, good luck. If you're not feeling it that day, don't push it, right? You'll be okay. You'll be all right. Yeah, scarily it is. Really? Wow. You can pay one of those guys to do it, right? You just get a guy to come out and do like a power wash of some kind, right? How does a weed whacker explode? I am curious. Probably the motor started, like caught fire maybe, or the spinning wheel at the bottom could have probably imploded in some kind, right? But as you ask each other these questions, I am going to take a quick break because everybody is yelling at me. Please let us give a break. Calm down. I don't even need to take a break. Fucking hell. Guys, talk amongst yourselves. Please take your medicine. This is your med check. Go get some water. Go get some food. And I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. And when we come back, we're going to play our gas game. I will turn up the music here, everybody. And I'll see you in just a bit. Okay, guys, back again. I hope you got your water. Hope you did whatever the heck you needed to do. Got whatever lovely things that we needed. Before I forget, let me add. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me add. Minx. Who just did that? Bones. 8-ball. Okay. We're gonna lock that. Okay. Adding to my list. Oh, all right. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let me see. What have I missed? How does a weed whacker explode? Been using a weed whacker for years and never had it explode. Well, that's a first time for everything, I guess. Well, Thunder, I'd say skill issue, but I have no fucking clue what we're even talking about. Fucking weed whackers. Love this song. Oh, good. I'm glad you like this playlist. It's just a regular, like, chill vibes playlist. So, you know, we're gonna hide this guy. We're going to... Oops. Wrong button. The cap on the bottom sheared itself off and flew across the driveway along with the spool of line. It was amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. That seems wildly dangerous, but you know, I still use scissors for mowing the garden. Good old third world. I mean, if it works, right? Sort of. There we go. Jackal, hello, Bean. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm Landon. It's great to have you guys here today. We're just about to start a game. If it decides it wants to like show itself, here we go. We'll see. Why are you not? Why are you not showing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. If you need to head off and do whatever it is you need to do, by all means, go for it. Why is this not showing? What are you doing? Hello? Literally, source is right there. What are you doing? What is happening? Capture a specific window. Do you have an imported Honduran lawnmower if need be? A machete from down there. Hey man, that works, right? Something similar to happen to me with a weed whacker, but wouldn't say it was amazing. Well, as long as nobody was hurt, right? That's the important thing. Ask Pops for a machete. Get a machete. Yes, that can explode on my end. It usually gives me issues because no matter how hard I slam at the button, won't unspool more of the line. Yeah, that on mine is very worn. Please be careful then. I'm back from taking the online assessment. I applied for a position at Home Depot as a repair and tool technician last week, and they just asked me to take their technician knowledge exam. Just simple questions about small engines, really. And did you know what you were doing? That seems like an easy enough exam because if you knew what you were, you know, if you know how it works, you should be easy to answer these. That's fantastic. That really is just a, hey man, we just want to back up that you know what you're talking about, right? I wish you the very best. It sounds like you're gonna get this, which is really great. Love that, right? Hey yo, just got my my 2D model today. Wanted to show it off. Fuck yeah. Jackal, that's fantastic. Congrats, Bean. That sounds really nice. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this game. Why is it not showing? It should be. Okay, it's not where it is in the lineup. Why? Capture specific window. All right, we're going to do something weird here. that, and then we're going to click that. Capture specific window. Okay. Is it capturing the audio? We do hear the game, but you don't see the game. Why? But why? Okay, so when I click like that, you can hear it. My Google Drive is struggling to import all the photos from Rome. Maybe 2,000 pictures is too much. That's a lot of pictures. Oh my goodness gracious. You do hear that. Okay, then why is it not displaying? Hold, please. Is this new one working? No, why? What the fuck? Why is this not displaying? That doesn't make sense to me. OBS, I swear to my mom, yes. Maybe set on window mode. See, it played before, though. That's the thing. That's what I don't understand about this. Usually, if it requires you to do the window thing, as opposed to the game capture, it's usually right away. And it doesn't affect, you know, additional times. However, all right, well, let's see if we can... Maybe it just needs to be... redone? Let me... Hang on. Very strange. I might just I need to redo the source or something. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was very frustrating. All right, I'm also going to stop. I'm going to stop the music so that we can watch this game. That was very weird. Don't like it when it does that. That doesn't shock me, but I don't like it. Very fucking frustrating. Weird. Okay. Yes, I used to be a boat mechanic. Most of my experiences with more modern four-stroke engines, the assessment was mostly over two-stroke carbureted engines, which I'm not the most familiar with, but I have a basic enough understanding of them, so I got through it okay. I mean, you know, I think you will learn on the job, especially if you understand the inner mechanisms of a machine and a motor. I think you'll probably pick it up relatively quickly. So that's good. I really wish you the best. That sounds like a good situation then. That's fantastic. It's my fault. I told the 8-ball it could be a bongo cat and it took that personally. Oh no. Oh my god, it's all sent. Dude, we go fucking months without a raid and then all of a sudden... Oh, Allison, welcome in. Good to see you today, hon. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Are you normally streaming at this time? Welcome in, friend. Hi. Hello, everybody. I'm Landon. It's great to have you here today. We're just getting started back in on this game. It's called The Last Gas Station. It's pretty chill. It's about cryptids. I hope you're all having a great day. Allison, if you need to go and take post-care break and whatever the heck else you need to do, post-stream break, by all means go do that. But it's great to have you here. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Fire Rain, hello. Double raid. Right? Yeah. The Popumelon Company is here. Hello, Popumelon and Company. Great to have you here today, guys. Can you land? My fingers are crossed. I'm broke as fuck. That's fair. That's totally fair, Giggle. It's valid. This is valid. We can see, we can fight, and we can walk, right? Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Great to have you here today. Enough of that. Oh, no. What is this emote? Oh, my God. What is that? That's adorable. Oh, I like that. That's very silly. It's official. No, it's a Popumelon. Well, it's totally fine. Either way, you're all welcome here. Allison, how you doing? Good to have you guys. Good to have you here. If you can work on a 4-stroke, you can work on a 2-stroke. It's just more messy and oily. Yeah, there you go. We're talking about motors. That's about motors and nothing else. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the light because the light looks a little bit weird where it is. That's all right. We'll go with that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, much better. Okay. Because it looked a little dramatic put down there. That was something. All right. I forget, sort of the controls on this, so we're gonna go from here. We're gonna figure it out. I'm doing pretty good. Was playing Mina the Hollower, aka the cute mousy game. I have not heard of that. That sounds very interesting. Okay, I forget the keys for this. I think it's just movement, right? Right. Okay. All right. So we're on day 20. How much fuel do I have? I have a decent amount of fuel. I could probably add more, right? How much money do I have? I have enough money. We're gonna get more fuel. I don't need that. Alright, I don't need anything else. We have stuff. Gas pump level 2. An auto repair shop level 2. Have we done anything in the repair shop? Oh. I was unaware that we still had people. What? Yeah. You mean the cute mousy rage bait game? Oh my lord. Thank you. What's the tab button? No, the shift button, that's it. Is it shift to run? Okay. Well, for sure, you just haven't touched the carburetor or a 2-stroke engine since it was in tech school. 5 years ago, my memory was a little fuzzy. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh. Good to see you again. Likewise. Likewise, how's the business? Oh, fuck that up. Slow and steady. No trouble from UFOs? I'm not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Did it move? I think it did move. Maybe that was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. You know what? Shut up, buddy. You brandished a weapon at me. Yes, everyone keeps saying that. And rightly so. Oh my god. I hate that this just is like absolutely required. I would go absolutely feral on a melon right now. Oh my god, Lottie, dude. They just got here. Bro, control yourself. Controls are WASD, space with a bit of E and R. Yes, an F, apparently. Thank you, Gar. I appreciate that. It's definitely challenging, but it was having a blast. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad. As long as you enjoy the game, that's what matters, right? I found out more than half the time you can use right-click for shift if it's easier. Not always, like the auto shop. I don't even think I've gotten to the auto shop yet. I genuinely don't think I've gotten to the auto shop yet. Fuzzy? Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? Welcome on in. It's a red panda. Yes, although at some point there was some discussion about modding one to look like my characters, but I don't think we're going to do that. That's a lot of work. It did move. It was on the far right. Now it's on the peak. Right. Gotcha. Okay. How's your farm? Not good. If it weren't for you, I'd have gone broke already. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me to stay afloat. There's also this like weird discussion in this game about like electrical vehicles are like the devil. So just be advised. I don't really know why. Why is gas cheaper? How come gas is cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap. It's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators since the terrain is difficult for wind turbines and panels. Like, it's really weird. And there are huge losses of old power lines. Long distances, low consumer density, difficult of maintenance due to the terrain. Again, so the power company bleeds us dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas into a generator. And older combustion engines vehicles aren't that expensive and are already fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. Oh my god. I met this guy at the tire dump. Grumpy Bobby? He's like a brother to me. He also saw the UFO. He said something about the dangers of electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. That's big talk for a man with a shotgun and owns a ranch. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't pick up on them. Sorry, this is all very interesting, but I have a lot of work. Yes, of course. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. I too would fancy some melon. Great summer refreshment. Yes, I bet you would. Melons? We'll just stand here. Love that emote. I know that emote is great. Oh, is this a game for us to understand the plight of the right wing? Yeah, no, it is not. It is not right wing. For all I know, it is not right wing. I will mention that there are some interesting takes on electric vehicles, but that's really all this is. It's just about the electric vehicles. So I'm not 100% sure what's with that. It is strange, though. I will admit it's definitely a little like, what? And it gets super technical, right? Like it's just really technical for some weird reason. I don't quite understand. It gets very wordy, but no, it is not right-wing. I would not play a thing that were right-wing like that. That is not my forte or interest, really. Yeah, the conspiracy theories in this game are hilarious, and sometimes there's no conspiracy theory at all, right? Yeah. I really, really like watermelon. I didn't mean them in particular, but even though it might have been what got me thinking about it. Oh my god, Lottie. Melons. You are welcome. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I had errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place. By the way, the gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. Fuzzy Images, thank you very much for the follow. Again, I'm Landon. It's really great to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you. Enjoy the cafe. Can nibble the ear if you ask nicely. Oh my goodness. It's not right-wing, it's just conspiracy theory cryptid and random anti-electric car rants for some reason. I don't know what it is about the electric cars, but no, that's like the end of it. It's not that crazy. Look, brain be non-functional today. Sorry, you're fine, Panic. You're good. I get it. Don't worry about it. Go get something to drink, right? It's, it's a good time for it. Please, just a nibble, I promise. Oh my god, go for it. I'm sorry, who's Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady, carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge. And you are... You can call me Eric. So what did you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it at night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would have come out of it. Are you sure? Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. Maybe just dreamed about it. Where does this hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there's a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits. But as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at this base? Guilty, but I can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I will deny everything. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything at all about that? No? Do you mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it. Damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor, checking soldiers' eyesight, so I had no access to the secrets, alas. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need an RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Well, thank you. So you say the tunnel underneath is flooded? If the plans I saw are real, and not a dud for disinformation, which would be par for the course for the military, as you know. I see. Well, thanks again. Till next time. We have a new legend unlocked. Yeah, it's kind of dead brain today for some reason. It's a little toasty here. It's probably toasty where you guys are as well. So it's, I don't really know. Maybe that's what's going on. All right. This went from conspiracy theories to horror and back to conspiracy theories really fast. Yeah, this game is kind of a little whiplash, right? Numerous weird phenomena have been observed in the area around Cloven Peak. Some believe that they are caused by the secret government base Area 23 and its secret experiments related to the development of psionic weapons. Good to know. Thank you. Jesus, lady, what are you fucking buying? Oh my lord. Okay. Goodness. People! I don't think there'll be any more customers today. I forgot you have to hold it. I hate that. Anybody else fucking littering? Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Okay, time to do our nightly stroll down the road. Oh yeah, because we haven't even bought that yet. Okay. The lights in the background.
Yes, a recent update added that little message about no more customers per day, so you know if it's clear to goof off / restock.
Good. That is good to know. Thank you. Yeah, because that was kind of like, is it, am I really good? Are we not? Oh, there's one. Okay. Day 68. What did Red Elk say? What if it knows we're watching? What if that's the reason I simply can't find any other explanation? Could aliens from distant stars see the radiation from our sensors and bypass them? It would be simply foolish to think otherwise. Could this be possible for a mysterious rare species potentially capable of hypnosis, which is how it has successfully eluded us all these years and centuries? Hypothetically, yes. And what about visitors from another world, or inhabitants of the reverse house? Call them whatever you like. What do we even know about them and their abilities? Absolutely nothing. And so on and so forth. By the way, I haven't seen this Red Elk guy in a while. Better ask the soldiers. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, another one. Hell yeah. So, Legends, recommend focusing your merch on 1 to 3 mysteries or you'll run out of room in your storeroom with all the extras. Yes, no, I have been. Yeah, I've been doing that. And now the start did the transition from right to peak. Yee. They're moving. They're moving. Everyone, don't go out at night. Main characters, screw you. I do what I want, right? That's 100% how this goes. Day 74. I've barely slept the last 3 days, trying to find the answer to that last question. I've been guzzling coffee and staring at the screens, replaying in my head the conversations I had with Red Elk, when suddenly, today, at exactly 3 a.m., I see him leaving the abandoned gas station and looking straight into the camera with his signature smile. And the next second, he's gone. Of course, I immediately rushed to the control panel, rewind and watch the footage. I looked at the time code and it showed 5 a.m. I looked at my watch. 5 a.m. Where did my 2 hours go and what the hell was that? I looked at the footage from 3 a.m. An empty gas station building and no sign of Red Elk. Am I going crazy? Or did I just doze off without realizing it? Ooh. Ooh. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh. Whee. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's see what needs to be restocked. Oh, not that one. Yeah, like. Okay. I need lake, progress tracking, signal 404. Nobody buys gum, which is good. Did the dozer doze off? No, I'm right here. What do you mean? Okay, those are okay. Those are okay. Alright, I need some stuff. I don't have any stock of this, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Do I need any fuel? No. Good. Do I need that? No. Okay, good. Alright, what am I focusing on? Drinks, I think we're okay. We're not doing the electricity, I don't think. Lake, I was going to order one of those. People really like those. Okay, gum I don't need, and car fluids. This one. This one. Okay. I don't need snacks. Ooh, interesting. More stuff. A card from the beyond, so we're missing ghosts now too. Okay, alright, we're good. We're gonna order that. Let's see. Do I need any decorations? I don't think so. I don't like the city lights. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I still have to do that. Alright, let's see what else. Gas pump or auto repair shop. And then I can level up. Okay, I just need one more day. What? Come on. Thank you. Come on. These colliders are killing me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put a couple of those out. E. Okay. Let's see. Snuggles up with a cute little set. Hello, buddy. Little cuddy buddy. Cute. Did I buy any snacks? No. Did I buy any postcards? I did. Okay. Did I buy any drinks? No. No. Okay. Alright, I can put that away. Okay. End of the day. Perfect, right? We like that. I really hope Quetzalcoatl appears here. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be cool. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Alright, escape. Oh, really?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
No, hello, Bean. How are you? Good timing. I was just actually having some water. Should have gotten some fresh water, though, because that's not amazing. Cunning Coyote, hello. How are you? How are you doing today? How are your Wednesdays? Hopefully good. I'm glad of my new avatar for VR chat, but I hate Substance Painter. That's very... Yes, that's a mood. Posted in the Unity channel. There you go. Ba, ba, ba. 11:11. Oh, loud car. Oh my gosh, okay. Noto, how are you today, Bean? Welcome in. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. I hope you're doing good as well. Oh my god. gas. Oh my god, guys. Thank you for littering. You rude people. Was nobody at the gas? Okay, never mind. I imagine that. It's that time for me to get my lift to work. Have a great day, everybody, and I will see some of you at Ferality this weekend. Ols, I hope you have a really fantastic, have a great day. Have a good time at Ferality, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. Have a good day at work, friend. Oh, yeah, give me a minute. Go. I do like that you are getting comfortable with the controls. I mean, it's easy enough. It's frustrating to me. Because I'm not used to using, like, controls like this, you know? You just want a postcard. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. That is really fucking nice, Gar. I'm not gonna lie, that's a great feature. That is an absolutely fantastic feature. Ooh. Okay. And I think we'll be good for a bit. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. Do I get a new thing? No. No? Okay. Okay. And everything looks clean. Let's see. I do like that you seem to get comfortable with the controls. They're fine. Where are the stars? Oh, they're still at the, Yeah, I'm going. So, peek. Take care, Mr. Olds. Hope you have a good time at Ferality. Yeah, anybody who is going to Ferality, I hope you have an absolute blast. Ooh, we're in the building. Okay. Interesting. Can I do anything in here? No, not at the moment. Okay. Okay. I'm doing all right. A bit tired, attempting to relax, but that's a tricky thing sometimes. That is very much a mood, my friend. That is very much a mood. Well, I hope you can get some rest soon, for sure. Okay, nothing silly right now. I think I have room for... another stoplight, maybe? Or, a light? Alright, drinks are okay. This is okay. It's alright. Okay, those are all okay. So I have a couple things that I can restock. Just the car goods. Okay. Okay, those are okay. I don't necessarily need that. This, people seem to really like this. People buy that all the time. Do I need another drink? Probably not. Those are okay. See, the yellow car in the tiny repair shop, it's called a Beetle? Yes, a Beetle. I don't know, but that car is the reason why people get punched while driving. Yes, it's also called a punch buggy. I don't know where that came from specifically. My mother has driven exclusively Beetles for a long time. That was actually my first car, was her hand-me-down Beetle, and I absolutely adore that vehicle. That vehicle was wonderful. And then it got ruined. I took it to a repair guy to just do, you know, basic repairs on it. And they decided to cut the brake line and told me that the car had been totaled, or I could repair the brake line for however much they were trying to overcharge me. And they really were trying to overcharge me, and just get more money, you know. And so I, you know, couldn't do that. You know, and I tried to get them to pay me a small claims court, but there was no way of, like, doing that, you know. You can't necessarily prove that. Yeah, they were a bunch of assholes. Yep, they were. That was no good. That was no good. I like the cloth and wood. We're gonna keep that one. I don't like those tiles. I'm fine with the parquet. I want to buy one of these. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here one more time. X. No, that's okay. A. Nope. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Lanterns. Do I only have a couple spaces and I've already bought a light that I can't use? Yes. Okay, that's okay. That's totally fine. See, getting ready for work. Have an awesome stream, everybody. Barbecue, thank you very much for being here today. You have a great rest of your day, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Did I actually order that, or did I not order that? I can't remember. Have a good day at work. No, I didn't order anything. Okay, cool. Bedtime. Very nice, very nice. Have a 1974 Beetle sitting in the repair queue. Will I ever get around to it? Who knows, but I have seen a cool electric conversion kit for it. I follow a couple people on Instagram who renovate, like, old cars and turn them into really cool. They're essentially works of art. Like, they do run, they move, but, like, the entire interior is completely themed and they're really neat, and somebody paints the outside, but, like, really artistically. And it's so fucking cool. And I think you could have a blast with that. Like, make sure you fix up the vehicle, of course, like, let it run. The electric conversion kit, I would have absolutely no idea how that functions. But it's really cool. I really enjoy seeing these, right? Especially because they use a lot of beetles. And it's like, oh, this is just a blast. I just love this. Ooh, a customer at the repair shop. Okay. I'm headed there. Oh my god, I'm gonna do so much running. Yes, hi. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't like that. I do not like this. Okay. Do not like that at all. Hi, Copper. Stopping for gas? No? Okay. After you finish this game, you will be a certified car repair specialist. Or something, sure. Pyrex, you know what you should do? You should, if you're gonna repair that beetle, you should, like, record your process. You should record your process and put that on, like, social media. Oh, fucking... How's it going? How's it going? No incidents? I can't do all these voices. Well, apparently from a couple of bizarre things that people don't talk about, so as not to appear crazy, everything is fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise completely ordinary dangers, so it's always best to report them. Do you believe in mystic stories? UFOs? A thing in the lake? Anything of that sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff started believing stories people don't talk about so as not to appear crazy? That's a valid point. I'm not so sure, but at least I'd be reassured that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here. I've seen some weird stuff. So I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I'm going over the incidents in my mind, I realize that they could indeed all have completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. But still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? As I said, there are many theories. How about you and I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? Dude, you can't just ask the sheriff this. Then I'd say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. What if you had to play it to gain the trust of a witness, for instance? Dude. Ha! You're a sly one, all right then. Indigenous peoples believe that there are places in the area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the spirit world and our own is thinned. Okay, this is fine. This is alright. The second they say indigenous peoples, I'm like, bro, you better watch what you fucking say. Black snow falls there, and black plants sprout from the ground. And sometimes spirits travel from theirs to our world and take someone, or switch places with them. That is all true. Crazy enough for you? That's quite, even a little creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Deal. Otherworld. One indigenous legend speaks of a giant whose axe blow was so powerful that it split not just the mountain but space itself. And now our world sometimes gets visitors from the other world. But who are they? Lost souls? Or spirits pretending to be lost? Ooh. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? Oh my god. It was one of my customers. An oddball historian. Could it be the one claiming that Cloven Peak is a pyramid? The very same.
Well, he's new here, but I think he's just a harmless charlatan. They're not uncommon in these parts. They come here, explore something or another, and leave.
Do they go missing?
No more often than the others, but louder. As always happens with people who are even slightly famous, we had an entire film crew disappear once. From that show Ghost Hunters, I think. Anyway, as far as this historian is concerned, I don't think there is anything to worry about.
All right, thanks. Some Eric guy, an ophthalmologist.
I know him, and I would trust that one less than anyone else. Always playing the dummy when he worked in Area 23.
So this area is real?
The base itself is. Not sure about the rumors surrounding it. Not long ago, I even had an order to send them reports of all strange occurrences.
To Eric specifically?
No, but I talked to him as well. About the disappearance of the previous owner of this gas station.
Was it somehow related to Area 23?
No, they were just upgrading their surveillance systems at the time. They stuck cameras and God knows what else all over the forest,
yo.
But they were unable to help us. This Eric guy said the surveillance system hadn't been active at the time of the owner's disappearance. Like hell it wasn't. I tried to find info on him, by the way, but apart from a couple of smudged footprints, there was nothing. A shady guy, and apparently some kind of pseudoscientist in the past. I don't know how he wormed his way into a secret base.
This voice is getting old. Oh my god, do we have to keep doing this? I really hate these exposition dumps. Why am I not? Why can't I click on this? What? What? Okay. Fully into stream once I have moved house to document done of the projects I do. I mean, that could be really cool, Pyrex. I would totally support that. Everybody drop a follow to Pyrex. I ran into someone next to the gas station.
And you want to know if they could pose a threat?
Who else would I ask, if not the sheriff? There's this guy at the local tire landfill.
You mean Grumpy Bobby? Oh, you don't have to worry about him. He may not look like it, but he's something of a local celebrity. The whole town is filled with his tire sculptures.
I love these tire sculptures. I gotta have some water, oh my god. There's a fisherman living at the lake not far from here.
Barry? I've never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat.
That's adorable.
And he only uses a scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare species in his aquarium.
The bear is called Barry. Yep, I know, very creative. I see. Thanks for the information. Oh my god. Give me a minute. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Yep. Revenant, hello, Bean, and County 6, hello. How are you all? Welcome in. Good to have you guys here today. How you doing? We're just gonna stand here. Every small town has some kind of grumpy Bobby, right? Isn't there always one? Isn't there always one? There's always one. It's been a minute since I've been here. Work tried to set my eyebrows on fire again. What the hell? Work tried to set your eyebrows on fire? How is this occurrence happening? Thanks, bitch. I'm a welder? I mean, you know what? That is valid. Oh. Spark flew behind the welding hood. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Oh my god. Because that can be really scary. That's not something to fuck around with. I'm glad you're alright. What do you want? Jeez. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Well, County, I hope you've been alright. Given the fact that you almost lost an eyebrow, I am relieved to hear that you are doing just fine. What? I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. What? What do you mean pick up? Dump it. Jesus. Okay. Another work call. I see you're pumping tires now. I am, yeah. Day 31. Now that hurts. We've covered almost the entire forest around Cloven Peak with cameras and cutting-edge sensors, and I haven't detected a single anomaly in a month of monitoring. And then the sheriff brings us a whole stack of eyewitness accounts from the same period. Alright, we'll feed it to the neuroanalyst tomorrow and see what it says. Alright. Bet. Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me, just running around. Everything's clean in there. Cool, good talk, good talk. Get those steps in, Panda, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. There are some really irritating parts of it from this. Okay. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. I don't even need to really restock that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And these are fine. I don't really need anything else. Time to decorate, maybe. I don't think I need any fuel. What am I at right now? 179? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Gas tank upgrade. The auto repair shop level 2. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. New headcanon. The main character is able to tell when there won't be any customers thanks to a latent psychic ability that awakened when they moved to the area. Bro, I would love that. That's great. I love this. We're here for it. I am here for it. Alright, let's see. Hang on a sec. Why am I getting an announcement? What am I looking at here?
Are puffins just penguins that can fly?
No. But I don't even know if they are the same genus. I don't think they are. I mean the same like species of bird. But no, puffins are fucking adorable though. I love puffins. If I were to be a bird, right, it's haha funny that I have the, it's haha funny that I have, like the seagull, right? But a puffin would be in the top running of like a legitimate Sona. I love puffins so much. I think they're really adorable. Puffins are so fucking cute. Same here. Yeah. And puffins have muffins every morning. Of course. Of course, right? Plus porks from episode 8 were based on puffins. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. That's true. I like that. It's cool. We're going to buy that. I know I don't have a ton of money for that, but that's okay. 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 Thank you. Perfect. Kingdom, Philium, class, order, family, genus, species. No idea why I remember that from junior high. Yeah, but, you know, good to know. Some of them get a little mixed up sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But still good. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. I want to see if I can go down to the lake. Ooh, I can. Creepy. I didn't realize you could do that. Go talk to Barry at night. What's up, Barry? So, how's your gas station doing? Slow. And you're fishing? Same. What's that? What's the guy in the water there? The dude with the eyes or whatever that is? I don't know what that is. Have a good day. That dude up there. Also, what is C? What is this? Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's that guy. And my backer's talking to Puffin. It's way past 4:20. Do it. Do it. Absolutely go for it, my friend. Right? Or she figured out if she put up a closed sign, there wouldn't be any more customers, right? There you go. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like waiting to see if something happens, but I don't think something will. Don't go out at night. You know what? You can fuck yourself. I'm gonna do it anyway. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go in there in the morning. Boring. Fine. Fine. Apparently they're adding a fishing minigame later in this year. Oh, that would be adorable. That'd be cute. There's a house on the other side of the lake. Oh, is that a house? Good to know. Okay, well, at any rate, we're done for the day, so. Good stuff. Not going out at night. Must be South America. Must be, like, every place in the world. But, yeah, you guys have a legitimate reason to stay up. Stay inside, right? With a sky like that, I would definitely go outside. Right? Isn't it beautiful? Like, I don't want to be trapped inside. Goodness, it's so pretty. Hi, bud. What do you want? Here you go. Bam. There you go. No? Okay. Yeah, I would love to see an aurora like that. That sounds amazing. Cute. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, give me a minute. Ugh. God damn it, people. Whoops. Too much. That's okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh my god. Move. Damn it, lady. Oh my god. I hate this. I really do. I don't understand why they can't just, like, scan it. Or just, like, move with your cursor. Thank you. Tricky, hi, sweetheart. How are you today? Welcome on in. Welcome, sweetie beans. Hi, cute Sune. Yeah. Oh my god, people are clearing out the shelves here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Goodness. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay. A brown ale. That still sounds good. Okay. Liquids are looking good. Biosmell. Alright. I need some... I don't need gum, but people like gum. Okay. Food is okay. Postcards, I want to order a couple more postcards, gum, and goodies. Okay. Come on. Really? And do I need more gas? I don't think so. No, I'm good on gas right now. Okay, link. I have that. People do like those. Hugs. I could use something cool to cuddle, bed warm, but can't sleep without blanket. Oh no. Yeah, I'm one of those people too. I do really need to have some kind of blanket or something. It drives me crazy. don't care about those. Snacks are okay. I don't really need those. This one's pretty. We're gonna go with that. Okay. $7.50. Oh, okay. Come on. Thank you. I need the weight and the softness. Yeah. Okay. We're going to take that off the shelf. Interesting that those things that I put on there didn't show up. Don't suss the Kitsune. I didn't! What about... I didn't suss the Kitsune. Oh my heck. Okay, I don't think I have that. Okay. Put that away. We have to go for our nightly jog. Talking to myself, I was stopping myself from making a joke. Bad, Lottie, bad. Okay, looking good. Everything's looking fine. Okay. They do sell cool pillows, mattresses, and pads. Sad I didn't get my cooling pad. They are pretty cool. They're pretty nice. Ahaha. Joke to be made, but also legitimately. Okay. Everybody's happy. Interesting. I'm not waking up in the middle of the night anymore. My character's very happy with this. Fucking tired, man. I could have perhaps gotten a bit more gas, but I'll be okay for now. You're welcome. No! Don't tell the hedgie I can't handle the mayo water. What the fuck? Mayo water? Who the hell? That's disgusting. So is this water. I gotta figure out what I did with my Brita filter. It's in storage somewhere, but I think it's probably time. Oh my god. So, yeah. I feel like I missed something. What happened is that. Are we spraying Lottie with $59? Bro, what are you fucking... Buddy. Oh no. Remember how we have the spraying bottle? Some people are used to the water to make it effective. I swapped the water with spoiled mayo water. What in the fuck is that? Dude, what the hell? What the fuck? Okay, we're low on fuel. Alright. Yep, give me a minute. Just so the E-bands that are used to spraying water are not. Oh my god, you mean the beans? I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you for putting them on a charge card. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm aware that I'm low on fuel. Thank you. I do not know how I feel about that. Your cleanliness is still at 0. There's some hidden trash somewhere. Yeah, but where? I don't know where. I've noticed that too, but like I can't find it. Okay, I don't think there'll be any more customers. That's good. Okay. Like, where would it be? I don't fucking know. It's disgusting, I know, but it's effective. I don't know, man. I don't know. That it probably would be effective, but what the fuck, though? Like, actually, a set. What the hell?
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Wills, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Raphael, hello, Bean. How are you as well? This Protega's Red Panda. Gotta recommend it to a friend. They love Red Pandas. Yeah. And it's a cute game. It is really cute. It's about cryptids and about conspiracy theorists. I will say they push a very anti-electric vehicle campaign on you. It's very technical in weird ways, and I don't know why. It's not like Republican or anything or right wing. It's just kind of weird that they're like it's very strange. But outside of that, the rest of this game is a lot of fun, and I would check it out, especially if they love Red Pandas. Oh God, right? Prickly boy getting sadistic over here. Unfortunately, spraying me doesn't do anything. If we sprayed spoiled mayo on you, I think it would probably, hopefully, do something. I prefer to you lemon juice or something instead. Oh, I love lemon juice. Wait, let me get a little. Ah, yummy. I love lemon juice. I have to come up with solutions. Most of the time, I did deserve it. Well, that's fair, Lottie, right? But it's me. I'm the hidden trash. God damn it. But I really don't know where it is. I'm trying to figure out where it would be, because there's no, like, section that would have it. Like, I've gone behind every shelf, right? I've done the thing. Oh, what the fuck? Now there is. God damn it. Cool, love that for me. Love how that wasn't there the first time. Okay, well, whatever. We got there. Thank you. About to play Below Zero. Oh, Subnautica. Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. That is very much not for me, that game. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Okay, I'm gonna go put those on the shelf. Whoops. And I'm gonna go put those on the shelf, whatever's left. Those are fine. I should probably get some goods. Okay, the stuff is kind of severely lacking, so we're gonna get some drinks. First, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Bam! Excellent. Okay. We have done the thing, I think, right? Yep. Everything's been done. That's cool. Love that for us. Let's see. We have those. We have those. We need, how much money do I have right now? I'm gonna buy some of those. I have those. I don't need gum. I have lake. Okay. There we go. I'll take that. Goods delivery. Time for my nightly run. I will give you all the lemon juice sprays. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love lemon juice. Could you spritz it right into this cup, please? I'm going to put some sugar in there and some water and make some lemonade. Because I do love that. Right. Playing with cheats in custom mode. Interesting. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Okay. I'm going to go see Barry at the lake because it seems like I can go there and it doesn't scare me or whatever. So we're going to do that and see if we can find one of the things. No. Oh, it is like a house or like a dude. Hey, Barry. What's up, my guy? No? Nothing to see here? We still... So, how's your gas station doing?
Slow. And you're fishing?
Same. Yep. Okay, good. So, nothing to report. Okay. Good times, good times. I would also like some lemonade. Sounds like a good plan. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Right, let's do it.
Landoncito would like to have a limonada? Yes, Landoncito quiere limonado. C, por favor. Right. Damn, this red panda got movement. Yeah, it moves. Oh, red panda, there you go. Hello, Bean, how are you? Look, it's a red panda. Look, it's for you. Welcome in, Bean. Seriously? This game's a little finicky. Oh. What? Oh, both. Okay. And... Oh god, okay. What? Oh, Lord. Okay. That goes fast. That's good to know. Okay. An actual red panda. Could they make this repair shop a little bit closer? This bothers me. We're just gonna vibe right here now. Oh, somebody fucking littered. Idiot. Don't fucking do that. I'm gonna make you do it. God, look at him, he did it again! Rude! Absolutely rude. Some people. Absolutely rude. Come on, sheep, let's go. Oop. I got things to do. Oh. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. It does pause the game when they're doing orders. That's interesting. Oh, alright, we're getting down to it. Okay. Come on, folks. Okay. There we go. Let's get our fuel today. What are we at? 2? That's frustrating. I wish it could be like more than just 50 at a time. Can I upgrade?
No. Because all of these have been done. Okay. Okay, I don't need more postcards. Okay, I ordered those. I don't need more gum. Gum is full up anyway. I need these. And people tend to like those. Okay. All right. Lots of stuff, but that's okay. Are you not going to come over if the other guy's there? Okay. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's pretty art style. I like the sky, right? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that nice? They do a good job with this. Okay. Well, okay. No. There you go. Perfect. All full. Oh, am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. Okay. Did I buy more of this? No. Did I buy more of this? No. That was very loud. I apologize. Cute. Okay, that looks good. Let's fill that up. Oh, just those? Okay. Perfect. All right. Also, how are you feeling? You good on time in case you need to do something? I do not need to do anything today, and I'm actually fine. We'll just keep going. All right, everything else is good. We've gone for our run, right? Did we go for our run today? I can't remember, but we're going to now. 8-hour stream. No, not an 8-hour stream, though. Oh, my God. That's not going to happen. Okay, we did go for a run here. Do. Okay. 4.5 hours? I don't know. That probably because we're, you know, already essentially at that point. Okay. Let's go to bed. Sushi? I do like sushi. I do like sushi. Like the organization of shelves. Thank you. I try. I do try to make everything look realistic, I suppose. Ooh, a Spanish latte. Very, very tasty. We do love those. Oh, God, it's always at the repair shop. Do I get the chance to get, like, a buddy? What do you need? Oh, my God. Okay. Organization games is very fun to me. Me too. There you go. What's the fucking gas rate right now? 196, guys. $1.96. Although these are for liters, I suppose, so it doesn't have to be like. That's still. Jesus. Oh, both. Okay, fine. You should play Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane library. Game is very organized based. Really? Just the library? The Arcane library? And you just like put books back and stuff? That's kind of adorable, actually. I love that. Yeah, I think Tricky, you might like that. Oh my God, people. I know I have to hustle back to the store. Sounds very therapeutic. I'm sure it is. Is the game where literally there's a pile of books and you look for the respective shelves? That's kind of cute, really. Was just thinking of that library game. Saw somebody playing that recently. That sounds very chill. That does sound super chill, though. I'd love to own a library. Tricky, I think you'd be an excellent librarian. I do think you would be, in fact, be a really great librarian. Like, that seems like a really great job for you. Jesus, people. Fucking... Yeah, the plot is the mischievous fairy came in and messed up the books. I've done a no magic run and it took me about 13 hours to organize everything. It was super fun. That's adorable. Ooh, exact change given. Thank you. Okay. Go for my little run. Do. Gotta get those steps in. But it takes so goddamn long to get the other side of camp. It's okay. I've put it in the suggestion box. There you go. You know what? I feel like I do sort of remember that. I don't quite remember what the art looks like. The name sounds familiar. Might be a little too vibey for me, but it might not be. Okay, what has anything in stock? This. Okay. Alright, chips and whatnot. Anything lacking? Don't think Landon would like it since it's locked into first person and the camera would almost certainly give the motion sickness. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that would do it for me. Unfortunately, I gotta be careful with that. It's really quite irritating though. Okay. Is this what I needed to put away? No. I don't think it's this either. No. What was it? Oh, it was snacks, right? Cool. Okay. Do I have any cool things that I can do? Oh, so close. Okay, well, I guess not. Oh wait, I have a few delivery. Hi, bud. Thank you. Okay. Looking good. I would consider running a library, but I have to know more about books. I mean, that's valid. It is important to know about books. I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to study it. They'd make classes and stuff for that too, right? This takes a while. This oil.
Yesterday, not a single bookstore sells D&D books. Oh no! Really? That's no good. Why not? There might be like a specialty store you should look for. Buddy. Take your time. Like, I would want to go check out to see what Grumpy Bommy is doing, but, like, I don't have time. I'm running around like crazy. Thank you for the gift card. Or the credit card. Oops. I don't know why, but I eat my introvert pride and ask them, but nope, not a single one, so I have to get them eventually from Amazon and hope they don't come back up with pink sticky substance again. I can't believe that. That was disgusting. I would... Damn it. Consider ordering them from, like, a legitimate source. I know Amazon is fine, but, like, you never know where people are getting these. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, no, indeed. It's really quite awful. I can't believe that. Especially because you said that you got them, like, new, right? Certainly didn't seem it. Thank you. 102. Hell yeah. Thank you. New and all the pictures look fine, but I guess I was unlucky person to get the ew one. Like, seriously, what the fuck? This is very unfortunate. Okay. Nobody's littered. Like, I don't have a single second to go see the tire guy, so I don't know if there's anything I'm missing there. Probably not. Probably not. That hasn't been how this game seems to go, but... Right, if I go talk to Barry, I don't think there'll be anything here. No.
What do I have? I could get more drinks, more goods. And more postcards, maybe. Postcards is a little lacking. Drinks are a little lacking. Everything else is probably okay. Want some. What are we at? 57? God damn it. Okay. What else? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, do we need... I don't need those. I don't think I need gum. Okay, drinks. We're gonna order those. Gonna order that. No. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Good. Can I buy? Can I see that? I want to click it. I think I like this one best. Do I... Let me see first. Before I do that, let me go get the stuff. A reverse house is part of the First Peoples lore. Whoops. Part of the indigenous people, the outer worlds, the worlds that exist in the mirror world, basically, where all the ghosts and the spirits come from. Okay, what did I buy? You. Did I buy anything for you? Yes. Okay. You, I did not buy any postcards. Oops. Okay. Whoops. And did I get anything else? No. Okay. Perfect. So the question is, do we buy a new outside thing, or do we wait one more day for the customers at the
That's all
cash
right,
register
grab a
and the
pint. In
refuel
fact, I'll
cars to
grab
go
one
through.
for
Thank you for the
Here you
hydrate.
go,
I appreciate that. This water tastes terrible. I think we should wait one more day. Yeah.
I feel sort of uneasy, restless. I should go get some fresh air.
Should you? Ooh. Otherworldly spirits. Ooh. Sounds good. Nessie sculpture? Did it do something? Yeah, that's a Nessie sculpture. Hasn't done anything though. Ooh. Ooh, look at the red eyes. Creepy. It's full tank or part eel or partial. I'm a fucking idiot. Full tank or partial. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was a little creepy. End the day. What do you mean, end the day? Oh, that's just me waking up. I see. Creepy. P4 theme Steve starts playing. Oh my god. Full tank or partial. Because it's a mirror, right? It's an opposite. Hello, frog guy. What do you have to delight me with? What wonderful conversation. How is your research going? Oh, how is your research going? I'm waiting, miss. I'm so excited. Waiting for what? When Cloven Peak has accumulated enough energy to activate the next phase. What is this next phase? I hope we'll see soon enough. Okay, well good. I'm glad that you didn't have a lot to say today. Thank you. You're not me! P4 music starts. Thank you. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. What do you want? Oh god, this one takes forever. A hedgehog will appear one day. One day, yes. That's probably true. Howdy! Eric Hellobean, how are you? Who?
Immediate service.
God, why does this water taste awful today? What the hell? Really? In the morning? Really? But it's still the daytime. God damn it. Oh god, it's you. Mister won't shut up. Thank you for using your bank card.
Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that.
Sorry? Saw what exactly?
The Beholder's Triangle, right above Cloven Peak.
Well, I'm not sure, but maybe there really is something like that over there?
So I'm not going crazy. They did reactivate the base after all.
The base?
Yes, they have a base inside Cloven Peak. It has been there for millennia. That historian almost got it right about the pyramid. Only it wasn't built by our ancestors, it was paleo contact. Something's brewing. Could it be an invasion? If it is, they will send out Invisible Stealth Scout first for sure.
Oh my god.
To make sure that we can't do anything against them. If you see one, don't let them know.
If I see someone invisible...
Yeah, let them think we're none the wiser. Then we'll stand a chance at least.
Dude, good to know. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. And thank fucking God, because he's fucking weird. Barry, have you seen this ghost kid? What the fuck? Time to go for my evening run. Time to continue going for our evening run. Ooh, right. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's time to purchase an otherworldly house because I particularly enjoy indigenous lore, so we're gonna go with that. Go figure, the bull guy is full of shit. Right. This guy's a little crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. First and foremost, gonna make sure I don't have any stuff to buy or put in. There we go. Do I have anything for you? No, nothing. I gotta buy something. No. You don't need any more stuff. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything. That's okay. Okay, do I need any liquids? No. No, I don't need these. Oh, I can buy more of those. And people like this. Whoops. Gum, I don't need. Nobody buys gum. Pringling. I love the name of that. People have been buying postcards though. Okay. All right, guys, today is the day. We're gonna go with this one. Bam. I don't want the rest of this. That, we have lights. We have the Bigfoot, however. What else do we want? The retro car is great. Colby did it, 102 likes. Oh my god. That's great. That makes me very happy. This one. I like that one better. Ready? Ooh, ominous.
Venti 1/2 CA.
Speaking of ominous.
Ghost Ristretto Blonde Oak Breve Mocha. 2 SFV plus 1 Hertz plus 1 TN plus a half car.
What the fuck?
XHOT. Dry 1/4 phone. LT whip. XCC. CD walls only. Sin plus nutmeg steam.
Beb, oh
Stir
my
10
fucking
XCW,
god, get out
1
of
key.
here.
Bevy issue
Get the
renewed their
fuck
coffee
out
card
of
for 40
here.
months.
Jesus. Bev, how you doing? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome back. How you been? Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Best I can do is a black coffee. Anyway, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing? Sir, we do coffee here? Sir, this is a coffee shop? Welcome in, Bev. Good to see you today. How you doing? Right? Or full of Red Bull. Oh my god, right? Also, how you feeling? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I think after a couple days, I'm gonna probably quit it. Nearly 5 hours. Didn't think I would catch you while in work. Yeah, Ols, I know. We're just kind of going today. We're just feeling it. I like this game a lot, but we're not going to go for long. Maybe another like 10 minutes, and then we'll probably end for the day and send you off to somebody. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing, right? Also, remember that the game says after you finish a night. Yes, yes, thank you. We shall do the thing. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're enjoying this new game. I'm having fun with it. Isn't that fucking neato? Look at that. That's fucking neat-o right there. That's creepy as hell, but I like it. Yeah, what's up? Thank you, my guy. Did I order any stuff? I ordered a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we're doing just good, Bev. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. Hello, friend. I said hello, friend. Thank you. We're gonna go into our creepy shack. F. What did I buy? No. Did I buy that? No. Okay, what about here? You. You know what I can do? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing? Alright, that's okay. Okay. Keep away. Everything is there. We got our fuel. We got our stuff. When your parents ask you kids, best I can do is a cat. Sorry guys, best I can do is a cat. Yep. My interest is being unbearable to me. I may have to head off before I lose my remaining marbles. I am sorry that you have lost your remaining marbles. However, I hope that you find them somewhere. They probably collected somewhere around like a dip in your floor somewhere, right? They tend to move to the middle, wherever the bottom is. So look there. But yeah, I'm sorry that the internet is being pissy today. That's no good. You poor thing. Well, I'm almost done anyway. So if you stick around for another like 5 minutes or so, I'm just going to do, we're going to get to day 30 and then we're going to end. So we'll go from there. So if you do have to go, I'm so sorry to hear that. We will see you again soon, Tricky. Thank you very much for being here. We love you. And yeah, my sister is pestering for that. And I'm like, why you don't have to get a child if it's that easy for you, right? Ew, a child. A child. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Whoa, that's weird. I should tell Mr. Glass about it. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. It's not doing it here. Not good continuity, I don't think. That's cool. Also, best I can do is a hedgehog, right? We do like hedgehogs. Hope the rest of your day gets better and your internet behaves. Yay! I do too, hon. You too. Landon, don't go into the light. I will try not to. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I cannot help it. No. That is very cool, though. Okay, time to go back to bed. We found our cool thing for the day. Love you too. It was nice to catch at least a little bit. Yay, Tricky. It's always nice to see you, sweetie. Oh, that was weird. What a weird dream. Oh, look at this cool shop. Yeah, I hope the day gets better. The internet behaves, right? Oh, god damn it. See you soon, Tricky. Have a good roust. Right? Oh. There you go. Keep running. Aurora coming from the pyramid? Case of, oops, should have brought my camera with me. Right? Seriously, though. It's definitely an oopsie. I'm gonna change the petrol sign next. I don't know to what, though. Anybody in here littering? No, thankfully.
There you go, sir. Have a good rest of your day. That's totally a marten of some kind. I'm really surprised that they don't have any hedgehogs in this game. That's kind of weird, right? Oh, it's the sheriff. Hi, sheriff. Sheriff, you won't fucking believe it. You gave me quite a fright last time. Sorry, but you asked for it. Well, as it turns out, local legends can bring in good income. So, I guess bad dreams aren't such a big price to pay. Bad dreams? Never mind. Apparently, deep down, I'm very impressionable. Well, if you want to know, the indigenous peoples thought dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. What do you mean? Oh no, last time we agreed that wasn't going to be your turn. What did you dream about? Nothing much, really. That I'm leaving the store and there's this black snow falling, and someone who looks strangely like me asked how much gas I need. Is that bad? Look at all these people. Well, if you believe the local legends, the inhabitants of the reverse house first enter their victims' minds through dreams. This way, they supposedly weaken your spiritual defenses, and only then does it all start to happen in reality. But as a sheriff, I never told you that. So you don't believe in it? Would you like your sheriff to believe in mysticism? I don't know anymore. Just be careful in real life. And better put all this mysticism out of your head altogether. I'll try. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? Oh my god. It was one of my customers. No, it wasn't. I ran into someone next to the gas station, and you want to know if they could pose a threat? Who else would I ask, if not the sheriff? I've already done that, so why are you asking me to do that? I see. Thanks for the information. Jesus. Guys. Oh, okay. That was me yesterday with the Lego store employee. Luckily, there was no one behind me to buy. Fine, but you were just chatting with the guy. This person is like, shut the fuck up. My dude. My guy. You're welcome. Who's the last bean? Oh, there we go. Time for my evening run. I don't think I'm gonna find much. Oh. Can I get 1/10 of a gallon of gas in my car, please? And pump it for me. Yes, of course. Of course you can. Of course you can. I don't think I need stuff. However, we are going to not update the store. God damn it.
Look at how much I need for that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't need soda. Buy some of that because it's cheap. Got it and buy that because it's cheap. Don't need that. Did I click on this? I don't need snacks. Right? Postcards. People have been purchasing a lot of postcards. Okay, whatever. You. Okay, I went for my evening run, so it's time to put stuff on the shelf and... Oops. I forget what I bought, though. What did I buy? I don't think I bought this. However... Oh, I did. I did. Okay. Come on. Here. Oh, right. What? Okay, that's not what I wanted, though. It is actually what I want. But not in that goddamn order. That's fine. Okay, so I think this is probably going to be it for the night. We did the thing. The shop looks spooky. Oh, never mind. I feel sort of uneasy, restless. I should go get some fresh air. You should not go get some fresh air. Your little doppelganger here is going to get you. Isn't my shop really fucking cool? Isn't that cool? I'm just gonna go for a walk. Nope, didn't think it was there. Cozy. Back, you're still streaming. How's it going? Anything exciting happen? Yes. We have our new creepy indigenous lore things. And we're exploring right now. And I'm gonna lean hard into that one. For sure. The mountain also had an aurora coming out of it, which was really cool. Where is Doppelganger? Little lightning bolt by that one light. Yes, there's each light has their own Not that one. This one has the pyramid. This one has the moon. And this one has the light, or the lightning bolt. But where is the doppelganger? Barry, are you going to lead me into the unknown? No. Interesting. We're not going to be going for long. I just wanted to complete this one day, but of course now it's like, boo. Ooh. See you again. Creepy. Maybe inside the store again. Whew. Sheesh, I think I'm starting to understand the locals. Okay, so we're going to... So we have done that day, which means we're probably going to cut it here for today. So friends, thank you very much for joining me. Creepy, spooky things. Techie is online. Is he really? Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Excellent. All right, that's what we'll do. We're going to raid Techie. So guys, thank you very much for spending time with me today. We're going to exit that game. Just got in and you're gone. Shadow Gooey. Yes, unfortunately, I'm actually streaming way over what I normally do. I'm usually gone an hour early. But yes, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm about to raid out. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that was fun. That was very good. Okay. Oh, good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Thanks for stream, Landon. Hope you had a great rest of your day. No, you. Thank you for spending time with me today. All right. Let's see. What is he doing? Oh, he's playing Half-Life again. Okay, there you go. Cool. We're gonna mute that. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. So, currently playing Half-Life Blue Shift. We should either say something about that or put in a different raid message for whatever we're doing today. So, guys, what do you like to do? What would you want to do? This is, nope, wrong one. I want to make this smaller. No? Are you really going to be an asshole? Yes. Okay. Good talk. Just a bit smaller. I'm feeling rather big on the screen. Okay, here we go. All right, what's our read message going to be? Made the report writing bearable. I'm glad to hear that, Ols. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad I can always keep you guys company. It's always nice. And we'll be back on Friday for a normal stream. We'll figure out what we're going to do. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I shall see you around. From gas station shift to part-time blue shift. Interesting. Okay, I don't know anything about this game. I remember... No, I have no idea what this game is about. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know what it's about, so you will all be able to help. Blue shift, how about Blue Doggo Raid? Or... Let me see. It's a shooty game. It's a shooty game. I think it's like some post-apocalyptic thing, right? I think. It's funny watching Techie play a game like this. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Also, we're going to put the music back on. Is there gas in this game? Do they need gas? Because he came in and saw it. What was he around when we were playing the game or just before we started the game? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think. I'm tired now. This game really drained it. Yo, this gearbox has a blue shift gear. Ooh. Before we started, I believe. That's fine. This fallout from the Resonance Cascade is resonating within me. What? Is that from the game? Sorry, that's the best I got. No worries, no worries. Excellent. Excellent? Is that from the game? But very Half-Life jokey. This fallout from the Resonance Cascade is resonating within me. Ooh. It is part of the game lore. I gotcha. Half-Life starts because of a resonance cascade that rips a hole in the world to let aliens invade. Interesting. Okay, well, I if you guys would like to go with that, we can go with that. Today I learned. All right, well, we'll copy paste that. And we're gonna do this one. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, guys, this is gonna be our raid message. Please copy and paste that, if you will. Right? What? I can never remember. It is 41. Okay. I can never remember what fucking number it is. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. We got back into the gas game, which is fun. We had some silly conversations in the morning as usual. On Friday, perhaps we'll do another bongo guy. And then in the evening, or the second half of stream, we'll play golf. Maybe the last hour, because we always like doing that. Friday is a good day for golf. We have a good time with that. So guys, I'm gonna send you off to Techie. Techie, as you know, is a wonderful bean and a member of Mocha's Meeting House, so drop him a follow if you have not already. Please go do that. Oh, hi Snake. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Yeah, you made it just in time. Yes. I was here. Yes, you were. Hi, sweetie. I hope you have a lot of fun at Ferality this weekend. Yeah, I hate to have you I hate to have you sub and go, but bye. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I will see you guys again on Friday for another crazy stream. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys again really soon. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the donos. Bye-bye.